was. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello. Today, I'm gonna introduce you to a tale from when times were just as bad as they are now. I don't use 2chan. I don't speak Japanese. So I don't know. Is this a green post over there? Or like, do they have green posts? I know they have likes and dislikes, which is kinda stupid. Sorry 2chan, your website sucks. Upvotes and downvotes are a stupid system. VG person, yes, this is their translation. Haha, the good old days when things were just as bad then as they were now. The Great Depression! 2chan is what inspired 4chan. I mean, they're both image boards, but like, it's from the stuff that I've seen. Like, I've seen the global threads, the like crossover episode threads, and it seems like it seems very different. It seems very different. It seems a lot more hostile. Didn't Moot come from 2chan? Maybe. Oh, Moot. Pippa gonna get 2chan antis now. I'm sorry. Don't become an anti just because I think your website sucks. Maybe get rid of the upvote and downvote system. Then I won't think it sucks. 2chan? What? Two-chan? What the hell? They're two different things? Oh my god, I can't fucking speak today. Oh my... What? Now I gotta go check. What the hell? Are you guys pulling my leg? Is 2ch.net different from like 2chan.net? What the fuck is this? Wait, it's actually called 5channel? What? Bulletin board. Your image board reps. Listen, I don't speak Japanese, alright? I don't go on the freaking 2channel and LARP that I'm not an EOP, alright? Like some of you, I'm willing to bet. Got brought up by the guy who owns H. Okay, now I know you're fucking with me. Oh my god, there's so much like news stuff on here. What? WikiLeaks! Is WikiLeaks a thing in Japan? Each hit is real though, Pippa. I know each hit is real! Leave me alone! Didn't it just come back up? 2chan is 2channel. 2chan is Futaba channel. What the fuck? Not anymore, it isn't. I thought 8chan just came back up. 24 channel links! Stop! Not anymore, it isn't. What? It's 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐭 now, isn't it? .net or .com? Wait, is it down too? Wait, I thought 8chan became 𝐴TK. Denko and now wait, what was the domain? That top? Oh, it's not that, you sons of bitches! Still here. Ah, sniffles. Okay, well anyways, we're gonna be reading You Boomer Central. Boomers use image boards? Like I know there are boomers that use I know there are boomers that use but like normie boomers? Like the cute boomers, like oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I used 8chan very briefly. Very briefly. But I'm sorry, I did not like the website at all. If you also moved to 8chan randomly for not so random reasons, for specific events, you know why I moved over. Well, then I stopped because that site sucks. Anyways. Let us begin our story of our story. I'm shrinking it. I'm shrinking it. Shrinking it. I had an idea for this, and it worked out in my head, but in reality? I'm kind of stupid? Stop using white text. It's what it defaults to! Leave me alone! God. I should just... Leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone. I'm trying to like not dox myself using a browser. But bad news, I'm kinda dumb. Catalog mode. What's going on? Why is it so broken? You can use Notepad! Ah, that's a good idea! God damn it, chat. Who is Denko Stalker? You will learn, my child. You are about to learn. See, listen, this is why I need you, chat. This is why I need you. Because I would never be able to do the brain on my own and... Not... Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. WordPad is superior. Shut up. Should I put on eerie music? I think the eeriness is just gonna be like ruined by all my sniffling. Haha, that time I muted the sniffle. Toggle theme. What is toggle theme? Why are you guys like this? You guys see light mode on literally everything and you're like, ugh! My goblin eyes cannot handle this! Have I missed anything major? No, we haven't even started yet. There was a lot of delay in this stream going up. So I've kind of just been stalling a bit so people can join in. Without it being... yeah. Reminds me outside. No! Shut up. Ah. Oh yeah. Copyright free Halloween music. Chat? Chat, is pumpkin spice season, motherfuckers. Chat, I just went out the other day. I got a pumpkin spice latte. I'm not even ashamed. I'm not even ashamed. I got a pumpkin spice latte. I got a pumpkin muffin with cream cheese. I love it. I love it. Why do you have it? Well, you should be, but I don't care. All right, chat. Listen, there's some simple things in life. There's some simple things in life that I just love. Oh man. Oh man. Pumpkin pie, chat. Pumpkin pie. Some people make it with like squash, like butternut squash. Listen, I don't play like that. All right, I don't understand. Why are people like, oh my god, I love pumpkin, but they don't actually like pumpkin? They don't actually like pumpkin. Pumpkin's not meant to be like candy, you know? Like pumpkin doesn't taste like candy. It's not super sweet. I like pumpkin as it is. I like the more mellow flavor. Pumpkin pie is good AF. Yes, it is. Pumpkin beer. Oh, that sounds good. I like eggplants. Maybe. Does that count? Maybe. I don't know. I want to have an eggplant pie. Pumpkin seeds! Oh my god, pumpkin seeds are delicious. Man. When Pippa was a youngin', I'd go around grabbing pumpkin seeds out of bird food and just eating them. Spice is what really carries the pumpkin pie. It is a perfect combination of spice and just... spice and... the flavor of pumpkin. Like, it just works, man. It just works, chat. How country were you? I think what's better to say is how, like, redneck were you? Like, people think, oh, Pippa! Yeah! Yeah! And, like, I went to, like, what were they called? Horse auctions and stuff. I wasn't really big on rodeos when I was younger. I didn't like seeing the animals abused. But, I was mostly redneck, you know? Not even a double wide. I lived in a double wide once. One of the houses I lived in, it was on top of this, like, massive hill. I forget who I was telling about it. Maybe it was Uruka? It was his house on this hill. And it was this huge fucking hill. And it was so steep. And it was this shoddy little trailer. But I have no idea how they got up on top of that hill. But like, Man, every day. Every day I was scared my feet were gonna go through the floor. Cause like in the closet of the house there was like this huge hole just into the just leading underneath. And I thought, before then I thought, wow, like there's probably gotta be like houses have like insulation underneath them and stuff too, right? Not trailer homes. Not trailer homes. Trailer homes don't have shit underneath them. If you peel off that siding underneath a trailer home, there's nothing under there. It's just like support beams and stuff. Did you own a horse? I've owned a few horses in my lifetime. Oh man, the shower? Holy shit, the shower? This is what really, I think, like, deterred me from showering. Like, what started my filthy neat lifestyle. Oh god, you go into the shower. It's so short. It's such a short shower. But you turn it on. That's not even the main problem. The main problem is you turn it on. And you just get these, like, flecks of orange. Like, the water itself is orange, but you also get, like, flecks of orange that stick to you. Imagine this. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. I didn't like it. I would never drink water at the house. Mama Kin and Papa Kin were like, it's fine. It's just minerals. You can drink the water. It's just minerals. And I was like, it's orange! Our water is orange! Hold on, can I like find... Very bad can give you legionnaires is... Well, I'm glad I didn't fucking drink it then! Oh yeah, here's... Okay, yeah, this is like a common issue, it seems. Hold on. Iron water and how to remove it from well water. Oh. It looked like this. And ours had like flecks in it. Ours had like these little shiny flecks. Are they shiny? Maybe they just look shiny. It had like... I don't know how to describe it, but it had flecks in it. And this is what our water looked like. And Papa Kin and Mama Kin were like, it's fine! It's fine! You got that fan! It's fine! You can drink it! And I was like, there is not a chance in fucking hell I'm drinking that. I am not drinking orange water. There is not a chance in hell! My standards were not very high, but they were too high for that. Yeah. And that is when I started drinking, like, because my parents will never buy water, you know? Because it's like, why buy something that comes from your tap, you know? You already have water. So that's when I started drinking literally nothing but soda. I drank literally nothing but soda the entire time we lived there. We have water at home! Oh, sure, that's better. You got fat. No, I have a very high metabolism. If I don't eat a lot, I've never had a kidney stone. If I don't eat like a lot, I get very, I won't say like malnourished body, but like I burn through food fast. Enjoy the kidney stones in your 30s, kiddo. Well, hopefully I'm dead by then. Denko's story. Let's start with Denko's story. Let's go! Alright. Let's go, chat. You need to keep streaming in your 30s. We have a long way to go, I'm only 3. The girl I like won't respond to my emails. Part 1. A tale from 2chan of girls, emails, and hamsters. Posts from the thread starter are labeled as #OP. The people replying them are labeled as #2chan. First hitting music. Tag OP. There's this girl I've had feelings for since high school. And now we're in college together. We'll call her Denko. Once we hit second year, we went out drinking, and I worked up the courage to exchange numbers. We started out talking often, but she hasn't answered me in 3 days now. I'm getting depressed just thinking that Denko might be sick, or that something might have happened to her. Please, somebody, give me good advice. Tuchan. She doesn't like you! Give it up! Maybe it's because the email's a pain in the butt? Tag OP. Well, I called her too in case she was sick or something happened. Maybe this last email I sent did something to hurt Denko's feelings? Give me your opinion here. Yahoo! Good weather today. You haven't emailed me or called me, so I'm just sending this since I'm worried. Did I do something bad? P.S. The stars were pretty last night. Tuchan! Ramen post. Holy shit, dude, Tuchan, do they have ramen posts? Like... Oh no. Tag OP. What? This isn't a thread about ramen, okay? I'm begging you! I need advice! I haven't slept for an entire day! Or the volume tab, sorry. Tuchan, just hypothetically, what would you think if you got an email like that from an ugly girl you don't have any interest in? Based. OP. Well, I wouldn't like it. But I've had my eye on Denko since high school, and I don't know how to say it, but I think it might be mutual. Kind of ramen post in here. I'd rather ramen post than sneak posters. Tuchan. Pretty sure she hates you and is too shy to say it. I'll divine OP and his girl's love from her birthday. Post OP's birthday too, if possible. OP. My birthday's March 10th. Denko's is September 7th. Tuchan. To be perfectly honest, your emails sound incredibly shifty. That's why everyone is talking about ramen instead. OP. Sorry, I haven't much experience talking to girls. Tuchan. So you got responses before. What kinds of emails are you sending? It could be, you know, interesting. OP. At first we just talked about how strange it was. We only started emailing in college, despite being in the same year of high school. What I'm sending... Well, I worried about her lack of reply, so I've sent her around 600 emails. They're mostly reports on my current mental state, I guess. Tuchan. Sending 600 emails out of worry from the lack of response. How spammy can you get? OP. Don't make fun of me, okay? I don't have many friends, so you're the only people I can ask about this. Oh, that's relatable. This reads like bad bait. This is my first time with the story. We'll see. We'll see if it gets any more credible. 2chan, troll sighted. And if you're not, give it up. 2chan knows he doesn't have any friends. Oozes human filth right down to his emotions. Or emoticons. And sending 600 emails in 3 days is stalker level creepy. OP. Alright. Many people think I'm creepy. But even so, I'm really honestly in love with this girl. You understand, right? I'll try to not be as creepy about it from now on. So please give me advice on how to get Denko to respond. 2chan, you seriously sent 600 emails in 3 days? Lol. OP, well I think it was only around 50 the first 2 days. 2chan, why wouldn't she respond if she wasn't dumping you? If something happened, maybe her power went out. Try calling her up. It should at least get her attention. OP. Alright, I'll try calling her. But I'm awful at talking, so give me something to talk about. 2chan, I want to see what your conversations were like when you got replies. OP. What do you do for fun? What do you listen to? I like watching lots of movies and reading lots of books, I guess. Denko. I don't know. You sure use a lot of emoticons, huh? That sort of thing. 2chan. Wow. Did she cut things short? Did it ever go any longer than that? OP. Do girls do the sort of... Do girls do the thing where you turn your socks inside out to use them for a week? Denko. No, that's too dirty. I usually wash them after a day. Me. Well, Denko's socks can't possibly be dirty. Unlike mine. Denko. Do you really wear the same socks for a week? Me. No, I heard about it from a friend. Pippa does it though. I don't wear socks. I do not wear socks. When I wear socks, I like to wear like thigh highs. Thigh highs are superior. But I haven't been wearing socks because it's very hot. It's very hot. And I don't like the sweat like accumulating in there. Programmer socks. Beast. How do people wear dirty underwear? Literally just don't wear any underwear. I know, right? That's what I say! Girls, it's simple, alright? Just don't wear underwear. Wear underwear when you go out in public, but preferably don't go out in public. But wear underwear when you go out in public. And then when you get home, the next time you just use the restroom, just take your panties off. Or boxers. Like that. OP. I'm calling her now! She's on! 2chan. Run for your life! Get go! OP. Oh god, I was so nervous I panicked and hung up on her! 2chan. The cherry blossoms. Invite her to go see the cherry blossoms, OP. Just never leave that one. Hi, Yuri! Hi! OP. Okay, I'll do that. I'm too tense to use the phone right now, so I'll send her an email. I've never been so nervous about talking to somebody. Ah! 2chan. Oh, for the love of... Apologize for hanging up. This will be your last chance. OP. Oh, do you really want me to call her again? I sent her an email saying I knew I shouldn't have hung up, and my heart just wasn't ready. 2chan. God damn, I've never seen such a revolting sack of crap. I've got a good idea of why you can't get Denko or any friends, period. I'm guessing you've been bullied all your life? OP. I was bullied in grade school, but I've been fine since college. 2chan. The copy is emoticon. They say this is starting to piss me off! 2chan. This should go down as one of the most terrifying incidents to occur on 2chan. Oh my god, you guys have low standards. Bro, 2chan, you got low standards. Yo, over on 4chan, we got dudes throwing grenades into their toilets and dying. This is terrifying for you? Low standards. 2chan, here you go, OP. What classes are you taking? I'm bored. Can we go see the cherry blossoms at night? The grenade guy didn't die. Oh, he didn't? I thought there was like a... Somebody did like a... Pippa browses K, you fucking know it. Somebody checked like the... Like there was a news report or something not that long after. It was fake news? Man, I got baited. Man. Did anybody ever die from the crystals? OP. Oh, you must be popular, huh? Okay, I'm going to try calling again with that. Mustard gas anon on K. That one wasn't on K, was it? I mean, there's the mustard. There's the one where he put on the gas mask. But I'm talking about the crystal DIYs. Mustard gas guy was faked. What the fuck? It started spreading to like Tumblr and stuff. The ammonia crystals, yeah. Why are they all fake? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what about the guy? What about the guy with the Okay, chat. What about the guy with the lead, the giant lead, like nuclear, the nuclear thing? What was that? He had like one. He did like a scan thing. It was like from a nuclear reactor or something. It was like this lead casing. The rods, yeah. And he did a radiation scan or whatever, and it was so bad. Yo, 710, thank you for the 20 kids rabbit teaching you how to make crystals at home. Let's go! One free counterfeit. Thank you for becoming a big peepee. This is right there on the top of. If it was true, the entire neighborhood would have been quarantined. God damn it! I'm not gonna ask anymore. I don't want anything else ruined. Oh, you must be popular, huh? Okay, I'm going to try calling again with that. I still believe. My armpits are sweating real bad, though. OP. Yes. The nuke reactor kit was real? I'm not sure I remember that specific one. Hold on. In the shed. Right? Holy shit! Oh my god, there's actual articles on this. Oh my god! Oh my god! But what? Oh my god! Wait, did his house set on fire? Oh my god. Deep dive time. X is super true. Yeah, X has never been wrong. X is always... Everything posted on X is real. Never once has anybody gone on to X and lied about anything. I summoned 50 succubi. I believe it. 4chan green text stream went now. That's too far. Everything posted on VT is real also. Never once has anybody LARPed about being a unhappy talent on 4chan. Or on VT. The alien that posted on X is real, and I'm not alien. I believe it. My tulpa said everyone on X is real. I believe it. Oh my god. 2chan, what is this? A romance board. 2chan, are you willing to call this romance? 2chan, I had a stalker once too, but it's even scarier to think that he had around the same thought processes as this guy. 600 emails. You gotta be trolling. Please tell me that's a troll. OP, I talked with Denko and I invited her to see the cherry blossoms. Apparently her schedule was packed at work, so she said some other time. Oh well, still good news. Gotta buy some clothes now. Hurry, hurry. I accidentally told her about how I was sweating really bad. And she said she was worried, or she was sorry she was too busy to reply to my emails. For now I'm glad Denko is safe. I was worried what might happen since I'm so bad at talking to girls. But I guess I managed. 2chan said, you're serious. She said some other time, she said some other time, she said some other time. Why are you going clothes shopping if you got rejected? There is such a thing as being too optimistic? Some other time equals, never talk to me again, you creep. Okay, she hates you, no doubt. Oh, P. If this isn't a troll, please, give this up now. OP, are you guys trying to trick me so I don't have much experience with girls? I'm wondering when I should send another email. I'll send another email right now. This all seems like a troll or a LARP. Well, it's a beautiful one. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. 2chan, what were your meetings with Denko like? What made you fall for her? Oh my god, bros! Off topic, but you know what? You know what should have been done? Okay, Yandere Simulator. Yandere Simulator. They should have made this the origin story. Bros, they should have... Emails are OP's compulsive dick. Bros, this should have been the origin story. Why did he go with what he did? Oh god, Yendev? Yeah, let's go into that rabbit hole another time. It's still in development, they might add it. If not now, then maybe 10 years later I'll poke him again. You by chance know anything about programming? I know a very little. Very little. I'm not completely illiterate with it. But I also don't... I can't write anything. Else if, yeah. Because then it wouldn't be a game about Yandev's fetishes. Aww. But as Ginger I don't have programming skills! So like most indie devs. I've been messing with one of those like God, my nose. My nose is so bad, chat. My nose is so bad today. I've been messing with this visual novel maker software. But there's not really any programming involved. Ren'Py, no, it's even more simplistic than Ren'Py, believe it or not. I used to play with Ren'Py a lot when I was a kid. Like, I'd make all these really short visual novels. And the first few that I made... The first few visual novels that I made... I didn't realize you could, tag? Shit, what's the term? I don't know the proper lingo for this. Release the visual novels! I don't even have those anymore. I didn't realize there was like this tagging system where you could like name a specific scene and list like different variables and stuff. Just in the writing, so like if a certain scene happened, you could have like a callback to that. And I didn't realize that you didn't have to, like, go back and... Like, how visual novels work is you get, like, you have scene 1, and then that, like... Hold on. Can, like, branch off into like... multiple different scenes. Depending on, like, what choices you make. And, So then... Like, after that, then there's more. There's more. There's more choices, right? Like, it branches off even more. So, I didn't realize... Yeah, chapters and sections. So, when I was writing visual novels, the first couple that I made... Wait, how did I fuck this up so bad? I don't remember what exactly, like, the path that I was taking with this was, but I didn't realize that I could make, like... You can put a hashtag on this and name it, like, picnic scene. And then a hashtag on this and name it, like, picnic scene 2. Depending on what choice you make in this... At this choice. So... If you could repeat back to this choice... I would be like, okay, do you go to... Do you go to the pond, or do you go to the yogurt shop? And then at the end, there would be like an option to go back to this part and make the other choice that you didn't make. And I would just like recreate, like I would just loop this back again. Like I would just make more. It was so complicated the way that I did it. Remember Denko? Yeah, we were doing Denko stuff. Chad, do you wanna do streams where we learn how to program? Do you wanna... recursion is easy. Yeah, well... Yes! Oh god! Oh god. I have this software. It's not even like Renpai. Like, I don't think there's like any programming involved at all. But I picked it up because it was on sale for very much off. Yeah, what was the name? Visual Novel Maker. It's literally just called Visual Novel Maker. It's gotta use some sort of programming language. She bought it. Listen, bro, it was like $10. It was like $10, man, and I was like, is this better than Renpai? Is this better than Renpai? I don't know. And after opening it up, I'm even more confused than I was with Renpai. Oh, Lua! I tried making games on Roblox with Lua. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Not even for a goddamn second. Like, I dipped out of that real fast. But the thing that made me pick up Visual Novel Maker is that it has, like, easy export to... like, mobile and stuff. So... yeah. I got really off topic. Renpai is a bit harder to get into, but it's easier in the long run. It doesn't feel that bad, but I never got very complicated with it. Like the most... I never learned how to do mini games or anything. I never learned how to do like mini games or anything. I only ever, I think the furthest I ever got was I learned how to do like names, like entering your name at the beginning and then or like being able to name stuff and then like calling back to that in the text. I finally learned how to properly do different like how to name my sections and make it so it like loops back to those sections versus rewriting those sections entirely. Oh, and I learned how to do points, like how to gain affinity and stuff. Yeah. My brain does not work with programming. Pippa RPG Maker game. I don't... Bros, I never understood RPG Maker, alright? I'm derailing so hard, yeah. But bros, I never understood RPG Maker. Okay, like I open up RPG Maker and I'm sitting here like, how the fuck does this work? And one of my friends was like really into it, I guess. And I always tried asking her for help. And she never answered me. She'd be like, well, there's lots of tutorials online. And I was like, oh, thanks. But yeah, I was more interested in playing RPG Maker games than I was in actually making them. Like, there was a... Bros, this is gonna be so obscure. This is gonna be so obscure. There was an RPG Maker game for the Warrior Cats franchise, and it used a bunch of like stolen art and assets and stuff. I don't know. I don't think my audience is like the right demographic to ask about that. I don't think any of you guys read Warrior Cats. But there was this RPG Maker game that was it was Warrior Cats, and it was cool. It had like party member switching and stuff. I really like that. Most RPG Maker games are asset flips. Oh man, do you guys remember there was like a RPG Maker MMO kinda that somebody made. I don't remember if it was RPG Maker specifically, but there was like this it was straight up an MMO made with something like RPG Maker. I don't remember, but it had like house customization and character customization. Well, it was crazy. It was so boring though. When I first heard about Warrior Cats, I thought the girl was telling me about it was lying. Wolf RPG. I don't think that was it. Well, this is like furry roleplay forums. Oh, Wolf RPG editor. I don't know. And then there was an MMO maker, Eclipse, I think it was called. Eclipse MMO RPG engine. Is that what it was called? Yeah, holy shit, Eclipse Origins. Bros, I got my hands on this. I got my hands on Eclipse. And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, I'm gonna make the MMO. I'm gonna make the MMO I've always wanted. But I didn't have any programming knowledge, and I didn't have any, art skills. So, it didn't go very far, and like... Yeah, it was kinda bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! On Beyond. What was Beyond? Beyond Editor? Is that what it's called? Phase World MMO, bitch, let's do it! Let's do it, let's make a... Oh, I remember this! Yo, I messed with this a bit, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. No, never mind. This is not what I thought it was. No, there's another like beyond type thing that's the editor is like online and stuff. You don't need to download stuff. Oh man. There were a lot of these though. There were so many of these. For a while there, they were just coming out with like game maker after game maker after game maker. I just realized my background audio stopped. It was only 11 minutes long. Beyond is still used today. All the games look like shit. Wow. Man, that just took me down memory lane. Bros, I wanted to be... For a little while there, like, my dream was like, I'm gonna make a video game. I am gonna make a video game. And with how much time I spent looking for software and ways to make games, I wish I had just invested time into learning how to actually program. I wish I had just like Unity. I wish I had just spent that time learning how to use Unity. Man, I downloaded what's that engine called? Like, it's literally called like Game Maker Engine. I tried messing with that. That program sucked. It's just the worst use of programming experience. Game making is? Just remember, it's too late. Ah! What class would Pippa be in your... What? To find the right type of tool for the type of game you want. Bulls, my standards are way too high. I want to make an MMO. I want to make an MMO, chats. And it's never gonna happen. Because MMOs require way more resources than I will ever have in my life. MMOs, you need to have like a whole fucking team. So I tried the next best thing. I tried making a mud first. Oh god. I tried the next best thing. I was like, if I can't make an MMO, I'm gonna join a team for an MMO. So I found like a really obscure MMO that was like up and coming. And I joined their team as like a moderator or whatever. I can't say too much because I don't wanna like I don't wanna like dox or anything. Cause it was very obscure. Is it dead? I have no idea. I haven't checked on that in so long. But I was really into it. I was really passionate. I had started working on my art more. And I was making like promotional materials and stuff. And I was an item designer. I was like designing animals. Not animals, like armor? And like little like outfits and stuff. And then the 3D moderator person would like bring them to life. Armor, outfits, I was doing stuff like that. And I was having a really good time. And in hindsight, I kind of hit the jackpot because, man, like making designs and stuff is not a very high skill ceiling thing. Like, the fact that like the 3D modeler was actually bringing my stuff to life, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Pineapple Clock, for becoming a big pippy. But then things went downhill. But then things went downhill. It was My Little Pony, wasn't it? No, but I played Legends of Equestria? Or Equestria Online? Whatever the hell it was called. That game's garbage. Things went downhill, chat. Things went downhill. Because this was the... This sure is a tangent. I'm sorry! Okay, I'm gonna round this off here. Things went downhill. Tumblr was quickly gaining prevalence in the mindset of the internet citizens. And this person, the person that like made the game, got sucked in real deep. And this person did some other stuff that was pretty shitty. Like this person harassed other game developers. Which then it turned out to be really fucking... Bros, if it wouldn't dox me, I would go so deep into this. Because it got absolutely batshit. It got absolutely batshit, but I know if I say too much, like, that's it. But, this person made, like, blogs and stuff to harass other game developers. And I would help, like, dig up dirt and stuff. Like, I was really good at digging up dirt. And, so I was helping them with this. And then they hit the Tumblr phase. You really do need to know when to stop talking. Well, how about you shut the fuck up? It's my stream. What are people gonna do, chat? What are people gonna do? You participated in hate campaigns? What the hell, Pippa? This was years ago. This was years ago. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Twit longer. Pipkin Pippa harassed game developers. Man, you don't know what I said. You don't know what I actually did. I could be making this shit up. You don't know. You don't know my identity. You don't know my identity. But, yeah, so I was helping them with this. And, and then they got into their Tumblr phase. And they started... This person was making, like, these little hate campaigns and stuff. These blogs, like, trying to bring down their competition and stuff. Started morally aggrandizing to me. Started going on about politics, like, non-stop. Non-stop. And I was just like, I don't care. Do I look like I care? Do I really look like I care about this? You know on websites I browse? You think I want to listen to this shit? But I was trying to be nice about it. I was like, alright. Nice. Anyways, let's talk about the game. May as well just say his name. I don't think you guys actually are gonna know who it was. I don't... Like, this was pretty obscure. I don't know if... Like, this wasn't like a main thing. And a lot of the information I don't think has ever even came out. So I don't know if you're gonna know who it was. But, you're testing us. I'm not testing you. A lot of this never really came out. But yeah, so they started going on about politics, and I was just like, okay, And then eventually they started harassing like one of the other staff members. They like went off on because they were you know that thing people do where they intentionally lead you into they beat you. They're baiting you into answering like a political question or whatever. And this other staff member like fell for it and they didn't really realize like what was going on. So they just answered their opinions honestly? Loaded question, yeah. And the fucking game owner like just went off. The game owner just went off on this other staff member and I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm done. Fuck this, I'm done. Alright, like I'm not gonna sit here. You're not gonna harass like the other staff members and stuff over this. Like just because you're going through a little phase of a hello Rena, hi. Just because you're going through like your I know everything politics are my entire life phase doesn't mean other people need to sit there and put up with it. So I left. And I think some of the other staff left as well. And then I went behind their back. And I went to one of the developers they had been harassing and I was like, hey, here's what they did, here's the receipts. I guess that developer like contacted them and was like super threatening or something. So then the game developer that I was working with before sent me a message and was like, why did you tell them it was me? And I was like, I think I just sent a smiley face back or something. I think I just sent like a smiley face or something. And they didn't message me again after that. They didn't message me. They unfriended me. They unfriended me off of Skype. And they never messaged me again. And sometimes, for a while, I kept like looking back at their game to see like where it was going. I don't think it ever took off or anything. But man, like it just... I wish something had came of that, you know? Like, I wish that other game developer had like outed them for what they were doing and like brought down this other developer. Like, it would have been so hilarious, but nothing ever came of it. I think they ended up sorting it out privately. But, I got invited to the other game developers' Minecraft server. I joined their little private Minecraft server. That was neat. I didn't play honestly. I used the Bratwurst client and I was still a piece of shit! They invited me to their server because I came clean and was such an honest person. And then I ended up X-raying for diamonds and shit. That person might get wind of this and dox you. Man, they're not on this side of the internet. They are not on this side of the internet at all. I don't even know if they're still active on the internet. But then they dox themselves, that's true too. Like if they came out and said something. If they came out and said something, they'd be kind of fucking themselves over because I still have screenshots. Like if they wanna come out and be like, oh, you're this moderator I had! Well, see how well that works out for you. But anyways. Pippa's blackmail archives, yes. Pro tip, chat. Pro tip. Always keep blackmail archives. I know that sounds like really fucked up. But if you... Like, serious advice, chat. Keep blackmail archives. Alright? Because if anybody ever fucks with you, if anybody ever tries to mess with you, you need something to fight back with, you know? You gotta protect yourself. What did I come back into? the one time I deleted everything. I deleted everything and I was like, nope, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Goodbye. Goodbye. One time I left the community and I didn't keep any blackmail stuff. I ended up regretting it. I ended up really regretting it. Because man, I coulda destroyed this one dude that was trying to creep on me. I coulda destroyed him. But I didn't keep logs. I reported them to the police, but nothing ever came of it. Blackmail archive of Sakana. I do not have a blackmail archive of Sakana. This is a professional, like... Sakana is my employer? You still have the 400... Oh my god, I was Denko all along, bros. But no, this is professional relationship. You're a groomer! Unironically, yeah. But anyways, we were reading Denko Stalker. Your ESL don't lie to us. Well, man, I've seen when people say, alright, English is my first language, leave me alone. Leave me alone, chat. Anyways. Yes, we were reading Denko Stalker. Let's get back to this. I'm gonna have to, like, cut this video down. And release, like, an actual version where I'm reading.
That face,
hold on, putting on another.
covered by her phone, has finally made an...
Yes, English is my first language. Well, the Face Connect version. The Face Connect. Phase World version. People come to the stream for stuff other than tangents. Yes, they do. I don't have a lisp. Leave me alone. You guys got outed. Alright, I asked somebody. They were like, you don't have a lisp? That sound Pippa is Mume concerned. Alright, chat. You know what? One more tangent, chat. One more tangent. One more tangent, chat. Well, I'm getting things off my chest, man. I'm gonna get something off my chest, alright? Why is my version of streaming so bad, you know, in people's minds? Like, why are people like, oh, Pippa, you need to calm down. You need to calm down with stuff, Pippa. You need to not do this. You need to not do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go watch somebody else's stream. Go watch somebody else's stream, alright? If you don't like my style of streaming, alright? Where it's like a all over the place chaotic mess, alright? Fuck you. Go watch Hololive, alright? Go leave my stream, go watch somebody else's, alright? I'm tired of it. I'm getting so sick of it, alright? I feel like Tenma right now. But that if you spending too much time around there. If you have an issue with the way that I stream, with the fact that I go on tangents, with the fact that I talk about like experiences I've had in my life, why are you watching my stream? Answer the question honestly. If you don't like the way that a streamer streams, there are thousands of other streamers out there. My content does not need to be the same as their content. Their content doesn't need to be the same as my content. Alright? Yeah, it's a no... Oh, Zook, thank you for the $1. Chill up. No! Kinetic, thank you for the 149. Right? Like, it's just... I understand how it can be annoying that I interrupted the reading of Denko. to go on random tangents about game engines and stuff. And if it annoys you, go read the story for yourself. Go read the story for yourself, bro. Do you not have eyes? Can you not read? Good news. There are extensions out there that enable you to play the audio from a page. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿, thank you for the $2. Don't chill, we like the tangent. Well, thank you. I don't know, man. I just... Pippa, don't behave for! Shut up! Oh no, man. I just get tired of it. I just get tired of it, man. It gets old! This! Fucking chill out, go nuts and... Ah! It's gone. Hold on. Your activity? Oh, fuck chilling out. Go nuts and start screaming. Burn it all down! Oh, there's a bot in my chat. Mod check? Mod check? Mods? Why does it appear on my chat? People do be blogging sometimes. Mr. Mankin, thank you for the $50. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. We love the tangents. Keep being yourself. Well, thank you. They show up when I get coffee. It's okay, Unlucky Cat. I know you try. Swarm Dog, thank you for the $5 Renos. Oh, yeah, people do be blogging. Man. Well, now that I got to my last tangent, then let's go back to reading Denko Stalker. There's still another part after this, still. The boss appear when the mods are out. Very suspicious. YouTube small indie platform, please understand. Oh, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿, thank you for the 1337. I love the tangent so much. Well, thank you! Last tangent. It's not my last tangent. It's just the last one before I continue reading. Opie, are you guys wait. I already read this. Ch-chan, what were your experiences with Denko like? What made you fall for it? Fall for it? Fall for her. Opie, Denko helped me out when I was being badly bullied in high school. Denko's smart and kind, so was like everyone's role model. When I sat next to her in class, I often borrowed her notebooks and erasers, and we became friends. We made eye contact a lot in class, too. Oh. Ch-chan, that's probably because you were the one looking, creep. Absolutely despicable. After 600 emails, even if she did like you before, you've ruined it. OP, I sent 600 emails because there was a chance something happened and I was worried. I'm telling the truth here, okay? Anyway, reply. I'm kind of scared to read it. Ch-chan, you're hopeless. Find her house and her workplace. Girls love overbearing, go-getter guys. OP, do this if you can. Follow her to her work, her house, and her classes every day. OP, that's just being a stalker! I don't want Denko to hate me. Ch-chan, I don't want Denko to hate me. I don't want Denko to hate me. I don't want... Ch-chan, I know I'd hate you. Serious post here. If you don't get a reply after 3 times, stop. If she's making excuses about work and busyness, she really doesn't like you. She's not only saying it because she thinks it would hurt you. Or she's only not saying it because she thinks it would hurt you. Denko getting 600 emails from a guy who isn't even her boyfriend is no doubt going to scare her. But she's probably a nice girl if she isn't admitting it. There are people out there who just can't be blunt, so stop it, please. Ch-chan, even from a boyfriend, 600 emails in 3 days is scary. Giving girls small animals as presents makes them most happy. Stuff 30 hamsters in a box and send them to her house, and she'll be so surprised she'll fall for OP in a flash. So yeah, I think a 30 hamster present would be good. Girls love clothes. The price of the clothes and their attraction... Wait. The price of the clothes and their attraction to you are directly proportional. Took a sip of coffee! Oh jeez. Wait, OP. Oh jeez. I don't think I could afford that. Anyway, we're making plans for 4 of us to get together. I'm so grateful and so tense. Oh my god. Pippa, can you confirm this suggestion? You know, a box full of 30 hamsters or maybe a bag full of kittens. Either or. Would you like 30 hamsters? Bros, you know what's even better than clothes? Steam games. Her love for you and the amount of Steam games you buy her are directly proportional. Crystal, thank you for the 666. Your tangents are awesome. Also, can you say ara ara? Ara ara. Hold on. Ara ara. Aura aura. Oh, what's this, chat? You're turned on? I know. I'm pretty capable of a seductive aura aura. Is that the chain-smoking signal ad voice? Yeah, bros. Your older, sexy, chain-smoking aunt is coming on to you. What do you do? Right, going needable. Look at this, Becky! Well, oh no, step ants, I'm stuck. Dude, biological ant or no balls? 210. What clothes do you want? Are you sure, Reina, you're gonna regret those words? Pimple Weston Chandler! Don't dox my full legal name like that! Anyways. Plain shirts I wore in high school and some denim shorts my mom got at 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭? I wonder if I can get clothes in Harajuku. 2chan, OP is a super cool guy. His girl is just shy. It's true love, man. OP, the contents of her reply. I'm not really sure what to say, but sorry, I was too busy to reply to your emails. My schedule is probably too packed to see the cherry blossoms this year. Crying emoticon. Oh, also, I saw your brother on TV again. He's a former actor. My friend says she wants to go drinking with your brother, me, and you. What do you think? 2chan, I was wondering this whole time why Denko didn't reject the OP. But now I think I know. OP, looks like we're going drinking tomorrow. Gotta buy clothes now. Would a suit and necktie be safe? 2chan, didn't she say she was busy? Don't you find that weird that she's suddenly good for tomorrow? OP, well she's free in the evening, and cherry blossoms would be in the day, so it's possible. OP, do you think I should bring a present? Tell me what would make girls happy. Chan, no presents. If you bring a present every time, Denko will just think you're her personal ATM. Don't do it for the future of OP and Denko both. OP, I see. So not even a picture of a small animal? Konaka's open, so I'm gonna go buy a striped suit. Man, somebody should have waited at this store. I would have waited. I would have been like, does anyone here know Denko? Do you know Denko? Do you know Denko? Every time somebody walked in the store, I'd ask them if they know Denko. You gotta document, chat. You gotta document. For the good of the internet. A picture. Don't be silly. Feeling the warmth of a little creature makes a woman's heart tremble. Buy hamsters. Nothing but hamsters. Then stuff them in a box, of course. OP. I went to email my brother about trying to be free tomorrow night, but he changed his address and number. I'm asking my mom about it now. Chu-chan. OP. Girls love sweet things too. So once you've got your hamsters packed into a box, sprinkle the hamsters with about 10 kilograms of sugar until they're hidden. 1. Girl opens box and can see nothing but sugar. 2. Hamsters leap out from the sugar. 3. Girl is surprised, but hamsters are cute! Heart. 4. OP is so clever. Love. Heart. Got it? Get to it, OP. Reading this thread reminds me that there are people like this and reassures me that I'm doing just fine. OP. Well, I emailed Denko saying I wasn't able to get a hold of my brother. Nothing to really report while I'm waiting for her reply. Also, you guys calling me creepy and hopeless are really making me lose confidence. Duchen. Implying you had confidence before. OP. Still no reply, so I'm gonna send another one. Post 400 decides the title. Actually, you'll probably say something weird, so never mind. Duchen. You're being a pest if you send more than 3 emails without a reply. Also, you should learn how to make a proper conversation. Stop trying to push yourself and listen to her more. What should I ask? I've never talked with girls. I don't know what I should talk about. You've got a completely wrong idea of what listen means. Listening is not questioning. What he was trying to say is that you shouldn't talk about yourself, but listen to what she says. Also, I said it before, but just be mature and wait if there's no reply. Patience, man. Anon, thank you for the $10. Congrats on getting through 16% of the stream topic. What's the crit? Shut up. What's wrong with the way I say Anon? Anon. Anonymous. Anonymous. Anon. It's perfectly fine! Stop mocking me! It's the way I say it. Based ectoridae. Stoney. There's one N. Anon. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a tangent again. Rules. Why is speaking so complicated? Why is speaking so complicated, right? Like, I didn't realize. Oh, Skinner, say annals of truth. Like, I didn't realize until I started looking at like Japanese pronunciations and thinking, wow, this is really strict. That I realized, wait, am I supposed to be pronouncing things specific ways in English too? Like, video. Video. I'm putting like a Y in there, like video. But is it supposed to be video? Video? No video. No video. It's just video. But there's a lot of things like that. Things that end with like an EO or an IA. It's hard not to say yeah. Vidya. No, not vidya. Video. Let's call it an accent! Ope versus Ope? What is Ope? Like... God, what are some more examples? I'm trying to think of more like examples, but Oppa, Maidel. I don't know, bros. It's just weird. It's just weird. Like data versus data. Like there are the obvious examples like that, you know, like data, data, tomato, tomato. But then there's other stuff, you know. Like it'll be obvious when it's like other stuff, you know. But like I don't know, like the what color otter. I don't know, like what bros, it's like how do you know what the actual pronunciation of something is, or how it, or if it's just they have accent quizzes. You should do one. That's tempting. Man, it's just weird, isn't it? It's just weird. Like otter. Like when you say it, it sounds like otter. Otter. But it's written like otter. But is it actually otter or is it otter? Why is it so confusing? Ah! Gibraltar. With a Gibraltar. Gibraltar. What? The is one of the yeah, that's another one. That's another one, like shortening like to you know? I do that one a lot. Cook, thank you for the $1. Hey Pippa, have you tried Wendy's? Wendy's nuts in your mouth! She sells seashells on the seashore. Grenadine's English is... Huh. It's weird, man. Yeah, it is weird. Jabroni, Gibraltar, Nah, got him! I don't know. Well, what's like an accent versus just like things being pronounced a specific way? I don't know. I'm gonna keep reading, and the next time like I notice one, I'm gonna point it out. Well, I told Denko to email me when she has the time. Also, I invited her to just have 3 of us go if my brother can't come. Accent versus dialect. What's the difference between accent versus dialect? His brother is definitely looking like the real target here. You're asking if words have an objective ways to be said. Yes! Yes. That's what makes Iran accents. Dialect these nuts. Shut up, Connie. Reading all these responses again, I realize it's like 70% abuse and 30% Robin. I knew I was getting teased for not having any romantic experience, but I didn't quite realize it was that bad. It's a bit of a shock. Okay, another example. Shock. So when you say it, it's like k. But isn't O different from an AW sound? Like you don't say A, like AW is its own pronunciation, right? But O is like O. O. So it shouldn't be shock. It's shock. Right? Shock. Shock. Shock? Is that different even? Is there even a difference, or am I just like imagining shit? You forget that it gets modified by the surrounding letters. Mm. Did you hear your crow just now? You missed, Pippa! I will... Personal moment. But I've been too anxious to call my doctor about getting my meds up again. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll be fine. You can still have dialects within the same speech community. Mm. Like, why with like America, you know, there's an American accent. There's not an American accent. There is no American accent, but there are like Chicago kind of accents, you know? And then there's like southern accents. Like, what is the accent that has no accent? Is that just the objective right way to pronounce things and everybody else is just stupid? That's how every language is, though. Well, there's like the Italian accent. There's a general American accent. It's called general American accent. Oh! You cracked it! You cracked the code! Shut it down! There are also various British accents. Mm. There are neutral accents. You mean the correct way to pronounce things. Everyone has an accent relative to other speech communities. No one has no accent. Well, thank you for stopping by, Christoph. I hope you have a good day. What gets played by Google Translate text-to-speech is vanilla American, I suppose. Oh. Speak the Queen's English? Crikey. Pippa, isn't it? Can we be Australian just to say the C word? Cunt? If you've ever seen a house... Well, if you've ever seen House, I feel like the accent Hugh Laurie uses is the generic American accent. Oh. Anyways, back to reading. It's a bit of a shock. Screw you guys. OP's persistence should be commended. Commended, yeah. Sending massive amounts of emails out of worry, buying clothes to improve his Improve. I feel like a child. Improve, not improve. If you say improve, then you're like British, but you say improve, like E-M. Improve, not improve. Not M. If you say improve, there's no way you have to start, but that's how you say it! Improve. No, it says improve. I say improve! That's really wrong. God damn it. The proof is appearing. I think that's just a you thing. Shut up, chat. And I say, try even harder. Send 1,000 emails a day. Girls love men who worry about them. Never heard of anyone saying improve. Improve! That's just how you say it. Improve. I'm going to improve on my studies. Improve, Arbella! I don't think that's right! Brian, no! reply at last. Yes, I'll try my hardest. Thank you for the uplifting comments. I just emailed Denko about what kinds of clothes she likes men to wear. Uh-oh. I wonder if she'll figure out I like her. I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh, since you guys call me creepy and scary, I'm wondering if I should send an email asking if I'm scary. Do people send emails like that? I guess maybe. If you don't at least ask, you might not be able to face each other. Give it a shot. I sent it. Can't wait for the reply. God, listen, chat. I woke up very shortly before streaming and had a very busy day yesterday, so I have mild brain damage. I hope you guys can't hear all my mouth sounds. My mouth is so dry. If you don't at least ask, you might not be able to face each other. Give it a shot. I sent it. Can't wait for the reply. Shut up, chat. Let's think about this sensibly. Sensibly? But like, when you're just saying it, you'll say sensibly. Sensibly. It's sensible to say sensibly and not sensibly. Sensibly. Sensible. It's sensible. But you don't say sensible. You say sensible. Wait, not sensible. That's like an I. Sensible. 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 An sound. The figure just makes someone with this way. No, I'm not! Sensible. You don't say Sybil. Sensible. Anyways, before chat distracted me. If I heard an email alert going off several hundred times a day, yeah, I'd call the police. Police in Japan don't do anything, I thought. Well, I'd be happy if I got many emails from her. Still no reply. What do I do? I'm getting worried. But everyone seems to say I should let her send emails to me and just reply to those. It's really irritating though. What makes girls happy? You not emailing her would be great! Hey, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. If you're all so experienced with love, maybe that's why you don't understand how I feel. I got an email from Denko. Maybe a little scary. Only a little is okay, right? I want to make sure there's no misunderstanding. If you want to clear up misunderstanding, send an email. Sorry to scare you, but don't misunderstand. I just want to be friends, Denko. Keep sending emails like that. You've already sent over 600, so just sending one at this point would make you look insincere. So send at least 20, even though that might be too few. I don't know about sending repeatedly, so I'll just send this once. Sorry to scare you, but don't misunderstand. I just want to be friends, Denko. Still, thanks. Whoa, man. Think about it the other way around. Say you got 600 emails from Denko, but all of a sudden, there's just this one. Wouldn't you be uneasy? If you don't want to upset Denko, send more. What exactly is scaring her, though? I'm doing the best I can, but I don't want to be called scary. Not even maybe a little scary. It's really annoying me. Even if she doesn't want to say it, man, you're scary. Yikes. Am I really that bad? It's not like I want to punch people or kill people out of love for Denko, right? Please, tell me something I can say to make her happy and not leave any misunderstandings. How about the new teriyaki burger at McDonald's? Is this an ad?! Was this whole thing just written by McDonald's as an ad? This was just a back and forth? Oh my god. Okay, thanks. I just asked, do you know if the new teriyaki burger at McDonald's is good? But if I can really clear up misunderstandings by emailing Denko stuff like that, then my mood might start to turn around. So many people have called me scary that I feel traumatized. But alright, I'll be careful not to make any more aggressive emails. Thanks for the advice. You guys are so experienced. Shout out to Bird Prisoner. I'm gonna eat Bird Prisoner. I'm gonna turn Bird Prisoner into a teriyaki burger. I don't think this has anything to do with experience. Man, poor Denko. Experienced or not, I can't comprehend how you don't get things that everyone should know. I know where you're coming from, unfortunately. I'm kind of figuring the OP has played a lot of dating sims and such. In those games, you need to take action for your bond to go up, but you can't go into real life thinking it works that way. Yes, you hit the bullseye. I really have no clue how to handle three-dimensional women. Well, then don't handle them, just stick to 2D girls. 2D girls are superior anyways. It's so easy to confess in games, but so hard in 3 dimensions. Now I know that all too well. Actually, I'm starting to feel like it might be best for me to wholeheartedly confess to Denko. It's not just me. It's best that this ends soon. Do it and be done with it. Jeez, we told you not to be so forward. But maybe you should be more thoroughly crushed. My hands are shaking at the idea of a confession email. This might be a tough hurdle to overcome. I'm trying to think about what to write, but other than I love you, I'm drawing a blank. What's made up? Shut up, Pac-Man. Subject: to Denko. Thinking on it now, our meeting was a cherry blossom blooming in high school. And now it's spring again, just the same. Before I met you, Denko, I felt like I was in a cold winter. But in the spring, you put a bud in my heart that would bloom into a great flower. It's been so long since we were in... Chad, I'm gonna be a bad person for a second. Chad, I'm gonna be a bad person for a second. Hold on. Chat, tell me about your life. Tell me about your life a little bit while I make a shit post. What are you up to, chat? How's life treating you? How's life treating you, chat? What's up? Life is unbearably hot. Well, have you tried not being hot? Chat, it was blue super chats, right? I did not go into this expecting to make a visual gag, but here we go, chat. Hold on. Please, patience, chat, please. Please be patient. You don't understand how imperative it is that I make this meme. Wait, it was the light blue super chat though, wasn't it? Oh, well, we're just gonna... wait. I can just recolor it. Well... hold on. Sorry, I'm going through a mental crisis as I try to set up a joke. Image macro, not meme. Leave me alone. Sending 600 emails to 𝐿𝐻𝐚𝐴, I would never. I would never. Rose, you think I would ever risk attaching a message? Nyahaha, thank you for the $1. You think I would ever risk attaching a message to my supers? I don't even want to put a name on them. I have to go, Pippa. Thanks for having. Well, thank you for stopping by, Reina. Thank you for stopping by, fellow VTuber Reina. Hold on. Now, you don't understand how imperative this is. You don't understand. I'm gonna post this, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh shit! You really wasted our time for this? You went off topic for this? Really, Pippa? Really?" All right, I've got the template, and now I can just. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Hold on. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. Realistically, this probably took way too much time to set up for it to be worth it, but... Let me just stop. Wait, let me move this over so it's not blocking it. There we go. Get another copy of that. Please, cringe mommy. $10 yellow though, not blue. I thought there were $10 blue super chats. Am I crazy? I don't remember. Somebody sent a poem to Gura in super chats. Joke ruling. Get over it, chat! Why are you guys so acquainted with super chats? Oh, thank you. Answer my emails. Answer my emails, Pippa. Don't tell me what to do. Now, where can I put this? Pippa doesn't super her Oshi. I super my Oshis, but I don't pay attention to what color the chats are. I also don't stick around and wait for them to be red either, though. Although then again, I never put anything. And chat, the second the super chat rating starts, I dip. I dip, chat. I do not stick around for super chat readings. Okay, good enough. You guys get the point. Alright, you guys get the point. I should have prepared this ahead of time. I should have read it ahead of time. I've turned this. Thank you for the super! Anyways. Is It's been so long since we were in high school together, but my feelings are just the same as they were in that spring. You've helped me when I was bullied, haven't you, Denko? Back then I thought, why does this girl not have the wings an angel should have? I suppose you must have left them in your mother's in your mother's stomach. Even when we met Ice, I didn't have the courage. And we could never talk to each other. But now I'm different. Denko, I know you may not want to marry me yet. But please, go out with me. Well, sounds good to me! Perfection! Nothing can be done to improve it. This is worse than the love letter I wrote in 5th grade! I don't even... Well, I sent it. Normally I'm very prudent, but today, with all of your encouragement, I've confessed. If Denko and I start dating, I hope we can read this thread about it and laugh about it together. Also, since I wanted to increase my chances, I added that no matter what happens, I won't give up on her. Oh god, holy jeez, what the... Stop! Your chances of dating sit at 0! Jesus, man! I got an email from Denko! I'm too scared to open it. I guess now I know why everyone said I was scary. This is making me super tense. I'll go wash my face, then look at it calmly. I think I might stop a heart attack. She said, sure. Is this okay? Really? I'm so happy I could cry. This is okay, right? I'm so stunned. I need your opinion. She followed it up with, don't email me anymore. What's this? And here I thought I knew her feeling. Maybe dating was too sudden? It's hard for me to tell what girls are trying to get at. Is there someone else? Is this the fickle heart of a young woman at work? Of a woman at work? What's the intent of this email? Someone interpret it. Maybe sure was in reply to the McDonald's teriyaki burger, so don't email me anymore was in reply to the confession. Which means you're not dating. I like this interpretation. Well, let's see. Your emails are freaking me out. You're an annoyance. Please don't send me any more emails. That seems about right. If I'm understanding the situation right, I asked if we could date and she replied selfishly to test me as a man. But I mean, suddenly asking not to email her is really selfish. Maybe I should wait until her anger has settled. Or should I try to calm her? No, stop! You're not dating! You asked, let's date, she replied, don't email me anymore. Okay, I'll call her then now. I'll call her then! Calling now. What did she mean by this? Nope, guess she's talking with someone. I'll wait a bit. Oh god. Obviously she's telling her friends about her new boyfriend. Bingo! You, sir, know the heart of a woman well. No doubt she's waiting for you to call. Try calling back once every minute. I'm redialing as fast as I can! Once I get a hold of her, I'll ask her if she wants to go to McDonald's and have the teriyaki burger. And ask why she's mad. Anything else I should talk to her about? No good, she's still talking. I really feel like she's mad at me all of a sudden. I'll keep calling until she comes on. I'll report once she does. Bye! I'm really starting to read the help in the title as Denko screaming. I can't get a signal here. Maybe she's gotten wrapped up in some incident? What to do? Maybe I'll go to her house. But if we're dating, then it's not stalking, okay? I'm so lost. Maybe she's testing me to see if I'd come save her if something happened. We've got a Sherlock Holmes on our hands. Spoilers, Denko is wrapped up in an incident. Alright, a stalking incident. Make up your minds already! Making me overthink this isn't going to do any good. I'm going to get ready so I can leave anytime. Okay, I'll go. If she's safe, then it'll be fine. It's about 30 minutes to her house, so I'll take my bicycle. I'll report back. Thanks for the advice. I just got back. Sorry for the late report. I hurried to Denko's house and rang the doorbell. Then Denko's mother came out and said Denko was out of the house. I introduced myself to her and told her I was going out with Denko. So she said, if you want, you can wait and have some tea until Denko gets back. So then I waited for Denko at her house with her mom. I spent about 10 hours talking with Denko's mother about Denko in high school and her personality and such. But she didn't come home. Denko's mother called her cell phone a bunch of times, but she couldn't get through. Late at night, she told me, I'll give you a call when Denko comes home. And so I went home. Sorry for the long explanation. Apparently Denko's out having fun with a friend. So I'm relieved to hear she's okay. Also, Denko's mother was just as nice as her, which surprised me. I guess she takes after her mother. So now I'm waiting for a call about Denko coming home. John Smith, thank you for the $5. Pippa, on a scale of 1 to 10, how moist does OP's romantic antics make you? What the fuck? Yeah, 10 for the 10 hours, boy! It looks like Denko still isn't back. If the thread's still here when she gets back, I'll report in. Then the thread hit 1,000 posts and closed. Continue to the next thread if you dare. Posted April 21st, 2012. On VG Person's blog anyways. I don't know when this actually happened. Alright, bros. There's a second thread. There is a second thread, chat. I can't contact my girlfriend. Part 2. And then it says part 1, I don't know why. I don't have any romantic experience, so I'm not too sure. But this girl I just started dating yesterday emailed me saying not to email her. And now I can't get a hold of her. What do you think it could be? Was there an incident? Is she cheating? Did she have an accident? Is she testing me? Like I said, I'm not experienced. So please give me advice. Are you sure you were dating to begin with? No, we're definitely dating! I've been in the same class as her since high school, and we went to the same college and became friends over email. And just yesterday we started dating! I've never been on a date with a girl before, so I'm not sure what to think. First things first, shoot her some emails. About 600 should be good. Don't email her! Well, you know what's weird? This 2chan thread, like, this is translated from Japanese, but like this... The responses and stuff read straight up like this could be from 4chan. I guess, like, there aren't that many cultural differences. Is this just like how all anon boards kinda develop? This is crazy. GP bros are just like us! With a little more crazy and a little more docs. Just wondering. Is this girlfriend little more than a figment of your imagination? GP bros are just like us, but to her and she said sure, but right after she said not to email her. Even I don't fully understand the situation. Going off these other replies. Yeah, you're a stalker. So, she only unwillingly said yes because she was terrified of you. I only sent 70 emails so far! I had plans to call her yesterday, so I'm just confused. Maybe I should call her house? Getting 70 emails in a day from someone I don't like would bring me to gross sobbing. Man, you sound like a little bit of a beta cuck. Are you the 600 email guy from yesterday? Didn't she say she was busy with work? Go ask her work about it. Go ask her work about it. Somebody explained what happened yesterday. After the part where he didn't know his brother's contact info. OP emailed Denko a ton. She didn't reply. He confessed his love. Right after Denko replied sure. But it was apparently a reply from before the confession. And afterward he got an email saying don't email me anymore. And yet in the OP's mind, Denko was already his girlfriend. Never mind, I take it all back. If this was 4chan, they would have said reps. They would have just said reps. Never mind. Are you for real? If I was Denko... I keep saying Denkai! Denko, I'd be horrified and depressed. Who has the time to reply to that many emails? Think about her feelings, you dick. What is this guy even talking about? Reps is a VT mate. Reps isn't just VT. Denko's crying her eyes out. Other than being a virgin, I'm a relatively ordinary guy. Reps isn't... I've seen Reps like everywhere. Is there any way to force her into getting into contact with me? I went to her house once and talked with her mother, and she said she'd call once Denko came home. But I'm uneasy, since it seems like she still isn't home. You fucking bots! Get the fuck out of my chat! Mods! The music is perfect. Reps is barely used elsewhere off of VT. I see reps in a lot of places, alright. Pippa is the biggest poser. Oh, I will fight you, man. Danny's are asleep. Ordinary guys don't send 600 emails in 3 days when there's no reply. I've been thinking about that, okay? I realized it was a bit excessive after you told me so. I've sent 70 emails so far, but that's just one every 10 minutes. So I think I'm good. I'm waiting at a cafe near her house to see if she passes by, but I haven't seen her. It's in front of the station that goes to the school, so she must take this route. Just take the L. It refers to doing repetitions in flashcard programs. Is that where it comes from? Reps is from Fit. I don't use fitness, but I've seen it on JP. Yeah, do your language reps. Oh my god, now we're getting into like... See, chat, I went on etymological tangents. And now you guys are doing the same thing. Chat really does reflect the streamer. It's going full circle. Oh, Anki, yeah. Anki. I installed Anki for my phone. And I installed a bunch of the... like the language packs and stuff. It took like an hour to download everything. And I haven't used it once. I haven't used it a single time. Hey Pippa, I sent you 600 emails, but you still ain't replied. Shut up, Jaeger. But thank you for the $5. Now you place the blame on us, that's how it is. No, I'm just saying chat reflects the streamer. Gotta do it every day. I'm bad at men. I've been using, well, not anymore. I haven't been studying lately. For a while, I was studying pretty frequently. And now people are like, oh, like I saw the other day, somebody was like, yeah, I learned hiragana in a week. And I'm sitting here like, how the hell? How do people learn this stuff so quickly? It's too much for my brain, chat. Are we like this because of you, or because this is the audience you draw? How long did it take you, Pippa? I haven't learned it. They're lying! Good, I believe you. I want to believe you. Screw them. Screw that dude. Hiragana is pretty... Shut up, chat! I'm waiting at a cafe near her house to see if she passes by, but I haven't seen her. It's in front of the station that goes to school, so she must take this route. I just want to know the truth in this is unclear. Wait, I just want to know the truth in this unclear situation. I like her so much, but I feel like I've been betrayed. The love letter is reposted and someone requests the previous thread to be summarized, so it is. This just makes me feel terrible. I feel so sorry for that girl. I don't think she said sure to the confession. Who would say sure to that? Come on, guys. Stop calling me creepy. I know you like to joke around, but I'm heartbroken here, so I'm taking it seriously. You're too self-conscious. Try a little harder and she'll see your love. What'd you break now? Shut up. Sorry, but I wasn't joking. You're a horrible, disgusting creep. God! That thread from yesterday. Are you really the same guy? And what do you mean? Went on a date. Tell me what happened there. So he never got his brother's address, huh? If he can't get in contact with his brother, OP is done. Done. I asked my mother for my brother's phone number yesterday, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me. Talk about rude. We're family. When's your birthday, OP? She might be preparing a surprise. Consider it. It's March 10th, which was about a month ago. What do you guys do when you fight with your girlfriends? I'd like to know for real. You think these people have girlfriends? Have you tried waiting in front of our house? Make sure to hide so no one sees you. Of course I thought about doing that, but I decided against it, since, really, isn't that stalkery? So I decided to wait for her in the cafe instead. No matter what road she takes, she'll pass through here, so she can't go anywhere. Thinking in 5D chess, bros. Thinking in 5D chess, bros. And you think sending 600 emails in a couple days isn't stalkery? Well, I'm a girl. Did you actually fight? Some girls will get mad and say, I'm mad, don't email me. So, she might be indirectly telling you she's mad. I figured she might be mad. But well, do girls sometimes fake being mad to see if their boyfriends really love them? His brother is a former actor, FYI. Assuming he's not just making that up, I deeply pity that man. Soon enough, he's going to have to apologize for his relatives' crimes. I said I'm not a stalker! Haven't any of you ever waited for a girl you're not dating And a husband who waits for his wife at the station isn't a stalker, is he? When I meet her, I think it might be best not to harshly question her or get mad, but to calmly embrace her. Advice, please. Maybe if you have mutual trust, but even if you're lovers, stalking is stalking. If a boyfriend or girlfriend gets stalkery, the other will want to break up. I just realized the music stopped. It's stops. My brain is so slow today. Bros, my brain is so slow today, bros. My brain is so slow. Shut up, ad. Today! Listen, usually I can, like, read chat and talk. Usually I can... Got your coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now. Not the coof. Don't say that. Bro, don't say that. Okay, I was so paranoid this morning. I was doing breathing exercise yesterday. And I guess, like, it stretched out the muscles in my chest. And it made it, like, when I rolled over in bed today, like, it was so painful. And just immediately I started stressing out. I started stressing out so hard. I was like, oh my god, tell me I don't have it. Tell me I don't. I was having a meltdown, and then I remembered, wait, I did breathing exercises yesterday. It was probably just that. But yeah. I hope it's that. Pippa, okay, yes. Now in manual breathing. Ah! I hate that! Man, she's totally waiting for you to come meet her. She doesn't want you to email her or call her, just to come by, so forget it. She's testing you for sure. Take up her challenge. God. Soda! Well, no, it's not. No, it's not soda. No. That soda's coffee. Stop talking about manual breathing and blinking. I'm already so uncomfortable. Okay, let's get through this. Chat. We're gonna finish this off. I guess you're right. I'll try going to. God, not manually breathing. I hate you, Jeff. I'll try going to her house. Thanks for the advice. Bird's pissed at you guys too. Well, actually, I'm 50-50 on going or not going. Now that I think about it. Stop talking, chat! I've been sort of panicking since yesterday, so I can't tell which is the right thing to do. If I'm really a stalker, like you say, then what will happen to my relationship with Denko? I'm scared. Bird is now manually chirping. Is there even a relationship between you? Or is it just a lot of her hating you? Ignore these dumbass trolls who say you're not dating or that you're a stalker. That's just the kind of tripe you get on 2chan. They're the same thing, you sons of bitches! Why does my chat gaslight me? Why does my chat gaslight me so much? What did I do to deserve this? Lisps! psychological warfare. This is psychological warfare, chat! I'm gonna break you guys. I'm gonna break you guys. If you guys aren't careful, I'm gonna figure out a way to destroy you guys. You just need to fight back. I can't fight back. I'm being abused. Fuck free. Send her another 50 emails, buddy. Fuck free. Shut up, chat. Man, that's one of those things. Sometimes management sends me and the other talents, they'll send me DMs. They'll be like, "What does this mean? What does this mean? Mean? Like your people in chat are saying this. I saw somebody on Twitter responding to you with this. I saw something in the thread saying this. What does this mean?" And every time I die a little inside. Thank you, 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. Don't worry, you're improving. Thank you. And I'm just sitting here like, Jesus Christ, there are some things I really hope they never ask me about. There are some things I really hope they never ask. Because I don't want to have to explain it. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. Send her another 50 emails, buddy. Can we get a lot? Oh my god. No! You should go. She's just being shy. Sorry I haven't been replying much. I'm thinking I might miss her passing the station while I'm typing. Okay, I made the trip. Stop talking about Sneed! It looks like I'm not going to get everything cleared up unless I meet her in person. Pippa! Talent fortune consultant! Unironically, that's kind of... Unironically... That's kind of like what, that's what a lot of my DMs are, man. Pippa, what does this mean? Pippa, how do the people there feel about this? It's kind of surreal. It's kind of surreal, chat. But it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of interesting, you know. A lot of things I didn't even realize were memes for that website, you know? Like I didn't realize, like, because a lot of memes bleed over, you know? Like a lot of memes, they're not just like, they get so used and they become so widespread that they're not just like 4chan memes anymore, you know? So sometimes I don't realize that I guess some of these things are more obscure, and I don't know, like it's like my guy, hold on. Like Gosling. Like Charlotte Suzu. She just did a stream. I think it was a watch along. And in the title she put like learning the origin of the Gosling meme. Is that like that's gotten beyond 4chan, hasn't it? Or is it not? Is that still just 4chan? Is Charlotte Suzu on 4chan? An opportunity is afoot, chat. An opportunity is afoot. Haven't seen it outside of 4chan. off. Do people use Gosling outside of that? Suzu's a lurker. Well, I'm only a lurker because I have to be now. Management. It's not just management. It was like a personal decision too, you know, like I can't post on I can't post on VT anymore. Like too close to the I don't know, too close to the situation, you know? Could make things awkward. So I just lurk on VT now. But I'm being so blunt and open about this, but listen, it's a 2chan stream. It comes with the territory, right? Icarus flying too close to the sun. Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay. I have other places I'm active. You should go. She's just being shy. Sorry I haven't been replying much, but I'm just thinking I might miss her passing the station while I'm typing. Okay, I made the trip. It looks like I'm not going to get everything cleared up unless I meet her in person. I'm going to ring the doorbell now. Also, VT doesn't like frogs. Fuck VT. Fuck you, I like my frogs. I rang the doorbell, but nobody showed up. I realized it might be possible her mom was out and she was in the bath. And we haven't kissed yet, so seeing her naked already would probably be rude. Plus, I concluded that even if she came out in a bathrobe, I'd never seen a girl like that before. Man, shut the hell up! Frogs are socially acceptable. Fuck off. Yeah, imagine hating frogs. What the hell is wrong with you, chats? You don't respect tradition. You don't respect tradition. So finally, I thought about leaving a note in the mailbox. I bought some paper at the store, and I'm thinking about what to write. If you're writing a letter, you better include a bouquet with it. If she doesn't want to say anything mean, then I'll have to. Just get away from her, now. Christ. A long time ago, I got my girlfriend mad over a little thing, and just like the OP, she yelled at me not to contact her. So I went straight to her house, apologized sincerely, hugged her, and patted her head. After that, we had a good meal, drank at a fancy bar, and everything was just dandy. First things first, hug her and pat her head and make sure to apologize. Good luck, Mr. Boyfriend. I got an email, but I'm too scared to open it. What if she's breaking up with me? My hands are trembling at the negative things it could be. You know, this guy hasn't delivered a single hamster. I think that's where he went wrong. Man, if he had run through with the 30 hamsters covered in sugar trick, I think it would have been... I think it... Pat her head just like my enemies. I think if he had delivered on the hamsters, he'd be fine. Were you at my house? Contents. None. So Denko literally sent an email, and the subject line was, "Were you at my house?" and just nothing else. Does this mean she was in the bath and couldn't come to the door? Then was I wise to look into the house but avoid the bathroom in case things went awry? Come on, lover boy, you're lovers. Tell her you came by to see Denko's hot bod. We should do a Hampshire stream. Gotta have humor in a lasting relationship, man. You're hiding in your house, Denko. You poor thing. I hope she has a friend to stay beside her. Yeah, why didn't you just get in with her? What a beta. Subject, I was. Contents. I was worried that I couldn't contact you, my beloved Denko. This is somebody else posting. This isn't OP. Since we're dating now, I just wanted to see your face, you know? Well, I'm still very close by, so can we stick together today? Go with that. Gotta be natural. Inviting her on a date. Flow like water. OP. Thanks. My brain doesn't work when I'm panicking like this, so that's a big help. I'll send that. You know, I rang the doorbell a bunch of times thinking Denko wasn't there. Do you think she thinks I'm rude? You're done, dude. Mashing the doorbell, dear God. This is a troll, right? Just tell me. I can't take it. I'm seriously scared right now. Stupid emoticon. Late-ass replies. Doesn't know what the hell. Ignores actually useful replies. Sounds like a dumbass. This guy pisses me off. Sounds like a dumbass. Waiting for her reply for now. Romance is making for a roller coaster of emotions. I've never had huge shifts in feelings before. You're the only real people I can talk with since I don't have friends. But I'm glad I have you. Thanks to those who are supporting and giving advice. I can tell Denko's just tsundere, man. Gotta embrace her to bring out that dairy, OP. What the fuck? I'm late saying this, but I went back to Denko's house. Since I got an email, I figure she must be out of the bath by now. Well, I'll report once we meet. Bye-bye! Eep. Sorry, I needed time to figure out the situation. I went to Denko's house, rang the doorbell, and Denko's mom came out. And she said, if you come by again, I'll call the police. Which of these do you think it could be? A. Denko's mom is opposed to me and Denko going out. B. Her mother misinterprets me as being a stalker. C. She's mad about me ringing a bunch of times earlier. There are 3 possibilities I can think of. I'm still kind of shocked her mom's mad at me. Or D. Denko has you pinned as a stalker. If she's as cute as you say, she must have a boyfriend. You gotta embrace her as hard as you can to relieve her. Better email Denko to make sure. Don't you already know, deep down inside? Little Denko's just being shy. Huh, her mother must be misunderstanding why she's red-faced in her room. Explain it to her and she'll understand. Her mom isn't misunderstanding. You are a stalker. Because, you know, you are. For now, I'm calling Denko's cell phone. If I don't talk to her soon, there are only going to be more misunderstandings. If she thinks I'm weird too, I'm gonna feel terrible. Still waking up. 2.5 hours into stream, but I'm still waking up. What's wrong with me? I can't stop crying over how miserable I am. I'm crying, looking into the computer screen, but still thinking about passerbys giving me weird looks, which makes me cry even more. Love really is hard. Are we boring you that much? I'm the one who's supposed to be entertaining you guys, not the other way around. Can't wake up. Man, this coffee came from a fast food place, and it's pretty... Like, it tastes good, but it's not very strong, you know? And the thing is, like, I need a lot of caffeine for it to actually work on me. You guys aren't boring me! Like, generally caffeine balances out, like, my ADHD brain and, like, calms me down. It makes it easier to focus. So then I need, like, even more caffeine to actually, like, wake up from it. It's difficult. Espresso shots. Man, I need espresso. You ever tried loose leaf black tea? I have not. I don't really like black tea. I keep energy drinks around for when I need them. Well, energy drinks. Some energy drinks though, like they skip the waking me up part, and I'll be like dead tired, and I'll still be like shaking from the caffeine. The hell is this ominous sound? It's the music. It really stopped being music-y. There we go. Matcha green tea gets me too wired. Anyways. That's the music Denko hears when she gets the 666 email. Gotta manually brew your coffee and tea. Anyways. For now, I'm calling Denko's cell phone. If I don't talk to her soon, there are only going to be more misunderstandings. If she thinks I'm weird too, I'm gonna feel terrible. Ah! Do you not realize you were done after sending her 600 emails? I can't stop crying over how miserable I am. I'm crying looking into the computer screen. But still thinking about passerbys giving me weird looks, which makes me cry even more. Love really is hard. Wait, I already read this. Oh well. I think crying it all out helped. Thinking about it. Denko hasn't said anything to me straight. So, it's her mother who's shady. But if she calls the police, my life is over. So I need to wait to meet Denko without involving her mom. Good idea, bro. Dig out behind her house. If Denko comes to the window, knock on it and you're good. You're thinking with portals. I don't want to take unnecessary risks. Really, waiting in front of the station is best, but I think I'll lose if it's a war of attrition. But something similarly romantic to what the guy above me said might be good. It's like goddamn Romeo and Juliet, man. You can even throw rocks if Denko's room is on the 2nd floor. We're gonna go check out Denko's house. Bye-bye. Shit. Don't tell me OP was arrested, was he? Police end. I knew it. Good job, OP. I look forward to your next work. Back home for now. I went to her house and looked for Denko's room. I saw a curtain move inside, so I peeked behind it and met eyes with Denko. Then she immediately screamed, "Mom!" And I instinctively fled. So yeah, I'm at home now. Damn, dude, you're done. Give yourself up. Man, why did you run? Think about how she feels. Isn't it awful? I just don't get it. Am I being played with? Why does the person most important to me have to trample on my feelings? I know that all her friends must have turned to hate now. It did the hamsters. She's really getting upset with me. I punched a wall really hard and now my hand hurts too. This is the worst. If it were me, I'd go back and make sure to talk with her. Or better yet, give her a letter written in my own blood. Write in your own blood and she'll know it's true. Now that's romantic. Contents. Don't call me or email me anymore, please. I'm sorry, but I'm really scared. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. But this is my last email. Please don't contact me again. I'm begging you. What does this mean? OP needs a houseboat because of the implication. Reluctant reader, thank you for the $5 Renos. I've been thinking about it for a good while now, and I'm just not sure. What did she mean? It means, don't contact me ever again for the love of God! Her mother is a wicked woman. Don't be fooled, OP. You're still only banned from phone calls and emails. Do you have a carrier pigeon? Don't call me or email me anymore, please. In short, don't associate with her. I'm sorry, but I'm really, really afraid. She's afraid of the things you're doing. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. You apparently think Denko likes you, OP, but she doesn't like you at all. You're being tested, OP. Are you really going to give up here? Is this truly the extent of your love? OP's love is so pure. I don't think I could possibly imitate it. I'm guessing this is what the OP thinks. Don't call me or email me anymore, please. She wants to meet me in person. I'm sorry, but I'm really, really scared. Denko must be in danger. I've gotta help her. If there's been a misunderstanding, then I apologize. We repaired our friendship. Now we'll always be together. But this is my last email. Please don't contact me again, I'm begging you. Yep, definitely wants to meet in person. Terrifyingly accurate! My mind is blank. What does Denko want to become of our relationship? I want to meet her face to face, but... Oh, and my power cut out again. So this is a troll, right? If not, then go turn yourself into the police, OP. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. This has taught me a lot about the mentality of a stalker. I'm so afraid of Denko rejecting me! At this point, I'm not sure if it's possible to get the happy end that everyone wants. I'm trying to think of an email to send to Denko, but my mind's been a blank. Don't send anything. If you see her at school, tell her you're really sorry for troubling her, okay? What everyone wants is Denko's safety. Just leave Denko alone. She must be so confused. That everyone wants... what everyone wants is OP behind bars! The happy end that everyone wants! What planet does this kid live on? All you guys hating me is getting annoying! I'm afraid I might be brainwashed by this place. I'm going to ignore 2chan's opinions and write an email with my heartfelt feelings. If you like Denko, then don't send it, I'm serious. Stop giving her reasons to despise you. And he doesn't even know why he was bullied in school. Subject. This is how I feel. Contents. I'm sorry for making you worry. I would never consider killing or raping you, Denko. So don't worry. Is that what you thought I would do? Now I want you to take what I'm saying seriously. Oh yeah, that guy! Now I want you to take what I'm saying seriously. I really, truly love you, Denko. I think I would be willing to die for you, Denko. I've always been trying to ensure your happiness first. And I don't think my feelings for you will ever change. It's very unfortunate things got like this right after we started dating. But we can start over. That would be great, wouldn't it? Remember what I said when I confessed to you. I still feel the way I did back then. Well, I sent this. Perfection! Oh Christ, the first The first part will give me nightmares. Even if this is just a troll, it's so horrifying you can even think of that. Speaking as a girl, I would absolutely call the police if I got this. If there's any further developments, I will make another thread. Still waiting for Denko to reply now. Thanks for everyone who's given support. Keep watching over us as we work towards happiness. Thank you. I'm so grateful. To be continued. Not even the end, chat. Oh wait, there's a few more. They're pretty short. Chat, how come the girls never like equally crazy and on board with this, you know? Like, I want to see the ending roles where the girl's like, "Oh, you don't want to kill or read me? All right. That clears up my confusion. Let's get together." Mutual stalking. Yeah, that's the ending I want to see. Read Stalker x Stalker. I was reading it a little bit. Oh wait, Stalker x Stalker. Wait, hold on. That's not the one I think. Hold on. Stalker x Stalker. Wait, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I was reading this. I was reading this a little bit, but it... Oh my god, wait, Merryweather made this? Okay, I'm gonna be brutal, chat. I'm gonna be brutal. This comic is very... It's very fragmented. It's not very... Yeah, made, quote-unquote. I guess sponsored is a better term. Merryweather sponsored this comic. It's very... It's very segmented. It doesn't feel like I'm reading a coherent story, so I dropped it. Good premise, though, yeah. There's a short... I think it's a one-shot. Of two yandere girls. Like a 4-con. Yeah, but it's not 4-com. It's just, not very good with continuity. But, yeah. I don't remember what the two yandere ones was called. Yandere girl... Yuri... comic thing? I don't remember what the name was. Why is Kakegurui coming up? Kakegurui. I don't know how to pronounce it. But there was like this one short romance comic between two girls, and they were both yanderes, and it was pretty good. Love Death, is that what it's called? Love Death manga? Yeah! I think it was this one. Yeah, that was good. I like that one. If you guys like yanderes, you should read Love Death. I think it's just a one-shot though, isn't it? Or is it actually longer? Oh wait, no, status ongoing. Wait. There's only one volume. Is it actually ongoing? I think it's dropped. Have you read Molester Man? No, I have not. Ah. But yeah. Status is never right, true man. I'm a really big fan of like the yandere stuff, man. I really love yandere stuff. There's another, or maybe not yandere necessarily. It's not just yandere stuff I'm into. I really like horror and romance genre blends. Like, I don't want to come off as edgy, but like, I really like stories that play fast and loose with morals, you know? I think when everything's very sane and rational, it makes for a very boring story. And that's also the appeal of like Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, you know? Is it's very absurd and it doesn't linger on rationality. So like another comic that I've started reading is apparently it becomes like a romance later, but right now it's just like a thriller comic. And it's called onegai. I think it's manhwa. It's a Korean comic. Can I find a nice like screen grab of it? Maybe it's a webtoon. I don't remember. But it's like this thriller story. A woman liking horror and romance. Shocking. Yeah, I know. Not manhwa, like manhwa, Korean. So this is the story of like this like vampire creature thing. And it basically like holds this woman kind of hostage. Like it makes her bring living corpses. Living people to a specific location. So we can devour them. And it doesn't have any romance in it right now, but people were saying in the comments that eventually it'll have it, like in chapter 70. But Korean and Chinese comics are great when you want a protagonist with absolutely no sense of morals and being portrayed as a positive trait. I know, right? I don't know, I think it's more interesting. Another one. I changed the thumbnail for this stream. And the thumbnail I changed it to is from a comic called X vs. Stalker. And that's another very interesting story. It's not like Redo of a Healer. I've been meaning to read Redo of a Healer. It looks good. Again, I like fucked up shit. So X vs. Stalker is a story of a woman who's being like... It isn't. Oh. So this is another manhwa, I think? It's Korean? It's not good, it suck. Oh. So the guy with the red hair is her ex-boyfriend, and he was like... he dumped her because she got too fat. And then when she became a model, he tried hooking up with her again. And like he's really mean and abusive. And she ended up rejecting him. So the story kicks off with him sending the guy on the right to do bad things to her. Like this guy is a creepy 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. Big fan of her. And so the story right now the part that I'm at, she's the red hair guy, the ex tries to kill her, but she doesn't end up dying, so he like locks her in this like abandoned school. And it's her trying to escape right now. Story begins with a Nakasupa, yeah! Pippa spoiling the entire plot. It's the beginning of the story, man! I remember a Korean comic that was about a man in love with a military vet, but the veteran crips him with a bat and keeps him in his basement. Is that killing stalking? I read a bit of killing stalking. But it mostly feels like it's a lot of porn. It's a lot of porn. That kind of put me off. Have you read The Nameless Monster, the Spider, the Girl, and the Grotesque Murders? I have not, but if you at me on Twitter with the name so I can find it again and I can look it up. Yeah. At the same time though, like I don't just like edgy stuff, you know? I also like lighthearted, fluffy stuff. I like the trend of like wholesome father-daughter dynamics in comics recently. But you also gotta have the dodgy stuff to kind of balance it out, you know? Anyways. Father, what are you doing? No, it's not like that! But like, I'm the dark protagonist's daughter, I think, is one. And that's a good one. Who made me an empress? Why are the titles always so cringy? If only they stayed wholesome to the end. Do they not? Do they not? Stepfather, I didn't see that. What the fuck, chat? Killing Stalking is not a romance story in any sense. The author even said as much. Well, none of these are really romance stories, chat. None of them are actually romance. They just have like the romance tag slapped on them because there's like a romance between the characters. Like there's... It's not even romance really. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. But they get slapped with the romance tag. I'm not talking like Twilight. Usagi Drop had the perfect... What the hell was the ending to Usagi Drop? I vaguely remember this comic. Oh wait, no, I never read this one. Does anyone have that copy pasta about why raising daughters is pointless because they're just gonna cuck you? It shit the bed in the end. Well, like a fucking crying. Add that to the backlog. Oh hell yeah. The plot follows 30-year-old Daikichi as he becomes a guardian of Rin, the illegitimate 6-year-old daughter of his grandfather. Wait, grooming and incest? They banged. He's 30 and she's 6. How old did she have to be? Wait. The age of consent in Japan? There are a couple at the... Oh my god! Shit, I gotta read this. Thankfully, there's a time skip that's still fucked. It's okay, she turned 7. The ending is cute and fluffy. Oh, the anime is cute and fluffy because they left off the ending of the manga. Ah! Hobby drama, the infamous ending of Usagi Drop. Chat, should we do a manga club? Should we do a manga club and this will be our first written by a woman battle? Chat, it doesn't make a difference, man. It doesn't make a difference, alright? I don't know where people get this idea that like it's the men that write the weird, grotesque shit. Alright, man, I've read more fucked up shit from women than you'll ever believe, man. Alright, this one here's the difference that I've noticed, alright? When men write like creepy stuff, it's usually more like how to say this? It's usually more like based around making the woman like very sexual and stuff, you know? It's usually based on like when it's fucked up, it's usually based on like a power fantasy of either being like in control or not in control of the situation, but the woman is like very sexual object. versus like the stuff I've read that like women write will be like, oh no, I'm trapped in this castle and I'm 9 years old and my captor is this 1 million-old monster and he's so grotesque, and then I grow up a little bit and he's actually he like kills everybody in the village, but we get together and stuff, you know. It's like learned helplessness, the genre. Reverse of the power thing, yeah. Beauty of the Beast, yeah! Women make more and like NTR more than men. Bro, man, what the fuck? That's true though. That's true though. Women want to be Stockholms, man, from what I've seen. Like, no. You like that stuff, Pippa? I don't like it when it's like romance. Like when it's actually portrayed as being like a hashtag goals kind of thing, I'm not interested in it. And when it's like I don't mind smut scenes happening, but I don't read this kind of thing for like smut appeal, you know? I like stuff that's like a distraction with its fucked upness, you know? It's more about exploring why a situation is bad. Thoughts on Tenma? I don't think I can talk about that here. I think it's more interesting to delve into why a situation is bad and explore the different bad aspects of it versus making something into just a romance with dark themes, you know? It doesn't really matter like what happens in the story. It's just about how they go about exploring it. And sometimes like just romance for the sake of romance is also fun. Like the Death Love comic, you know? It's not some like deep analysis of anything. It's just like a silly yandere romance. And I think it was good. It doesn't really matter what happens in the story. Pippa 2020. Ah! I mean, like, it doesn't matter what themes necessarily they delve into. Or what themes they show off. It's how they actually handle the... Man, I'm trying to think of, like, specific examples. Smut can't replace decent writing. Exactly. Man, shut up with... Oh my god. Now hold on, what the... No! What? Most women's romance stories are more emotional usually. That's probably fair to say. They're more emotional, but they're also more I don't know, it's like they're out of touch in one sense, and then stories written by men tend to be out of touch in another sense. Pippa has AO3 bookmarked. Oh! No, I don't read. I don't like read stories. I like reading comics and stuff, you know? 50 Shades of Grey. What the fuck? No. That's a good example though, you know? Like 50 Shades of Grey, you know, a story that's like very typical of the kind of like dark horror romance books and stuff that tend to be written from like a more female perspective. Is they tend to be very, I don't know what's the word. It's like Beauty and the Beast versus, what's a good example? think of examples off the top of my head. The story has so many words! Harlequin romance stories. Is that that's the publisher that pumps out a bunch of like they pump out like the real like the Highland Scotland has captured my heart or whatever. Like that's that company, right? Half of us don't read either. You can get away with faking a book. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Okay. Here's the best thing I can think of. Okay. The more like scummy based like horror romance stuff written by women tend to gloss over bad things happening or treat it as though it like heightens the romance, versus like with like male written books, the horror is just kind of, it's like it's played into more for like the, it seems more aware. I don't know if that's because like it has to be more aware because like the author could get cancelled or something. I don't know. I'm sitting here rambling and I don't really have like a I don't have like a concise way to clarify my points. I'd have to like sit down and actually well, I haven't really thought about this too much. It's just something that I've like experienced reading comics. And of course it's not like it's not the same thing with every story either, you know? Like there's plenty of mangas and stuff that I've read that are written by women that I would have thought they were written by a guy. And vice versa. Rambling stream, book review stream. Oh my god. Harlequin as in like Piero. No, Harlequin like the company. Comic review. They already made money, huh? Like the what the hell are you guys going on about? Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading the Denko story. I was going out with my girlfriend Denko, but she suddenly told me we're not dating. I am not Starfire, we don't. Shut the fuck up. Does this mean we've broken up? They haven't arrested you yet? Denko's story was written by a woman. You know what? I would believe it. Like, this gives me the vibes that it was written by a woman. It really does, chat. Like, this gives me weird, like, fetish LARPer kinda vibes. Anyways. Denko's story was written by Denko, yeah. Because it plays on fears men can't A man can understand what it's like to be stalked? You're still here. Forget about Denko. I feel so bad for her. Hey, this is no laughing matter. I made this thread so I could sort things out inside before I went to meet Denko today. Bigfoot Wishbird, thank you for the $5. I told Oddcast that you were live right now. Hopefully he can get over here and... Jesus Christ. This is how things went. I confessed. Denko gave me the okay. Denko said don't email her. Denko was dating me to begin... Denko wasn't dating me to begin with. I guess I don't understand it at all. Show us that supposed okay email in full, no editing. you please go out with me? Abbreviated. Denko. Sure, non-abbreviated. Nah, this isn't the same OP. This is not the same OP. This is completely different. Do they have trips over on 2chan? There's no way. There's no way. This is too aware. This thread was not the... This is not the same OP. Me, I love you, please go out with me. Abbreviated. Denko, sure, non-abbreviated. Wait. Oh, wait, no, he's not saying Denko said that. I don't know. This gives me different vibes. She suddenly changed her phone number and email address, so now I can't contact her as much as I want to. Plus, there are strange rumors spreading about me at school, and everyone's ignoring me. You're reading reps, leave me alone! It hurts so much. GG, man. The third season is always lower quality. But it could still be worse. On top of changing her phone number and email to get away from you, she could have checked into a mental institution. Please, this is a huge shock to me. I can't believe Denko would do something like this, because just yesterday, one of Denko's school friends sold me her new email and phone number for 60,000 yen. This is a different OP. Yeah, this is a different OP, bros. 60,000 yen. That is $600, I believe. Yeah, that's $600. OP didn't have money before. OP couldn't afford anything. Yeah, there's no way. Different OP. Same guy, huh? Frankly, I'm amazed he's still around. Wait a sec. I saw the old threads, but OP, did you really send over 600 emails without getting a reply? I didn't have any experience with romance, so yes, I sent that many. But I'm better now that everyone's warned me against doing that. That's dedication, man. But what would you do if Denko liked somebody else? I don't think that would happen, but if she got another boyfriend, I'd cry. Nah. Nah, this is a different OP. Okay, OP before was not aware that, like, Denko didn't really like him. Alright, before OP would have just, yeah, this is a LARP. Before OP would have approached Denko at school and been like, can I have your number? And Denko would have been like, no. OP before would not have been so smart as to, like, go try and get her phone number and email address from another student. He wouldn't think he needed to. He thought him and Denko were close. There would have been no reason for him to do that. And no, I don't think that would happen, but if she got another boyfriend, I'd cry. Original OP. He also didn't use a lot of ellipses like this. I don't know. The ending ... is different, isn't it? It is. Hold on, let me make sure. Do I not have a back button? Why do I not have a back button? Man, Tumblr fucking sucks. Part 1. Oh no, he did do the ... Okay, never mind, I'm crazy. Well, he did it for a little while. No, yeah, he did do it. He did a mix of using the... ellipses. But I will say, there's a different... I don't know if this was the translator, But what I'm noticing is different is original OP used ellipses. Like that. Wait, is there a space with these? No, there's not a space. Okay, it's just the formatting looks different. Pippa is... Shut up! Okay, so this person did copy the ellipses. This is something Denko's Stalker did do. But I don't think this is... I still don't think this is the original OP. I think this is somebody pretending. Like, yeah, the vibes are just way too off. I don't think this is the same. He missed the face in one or two of the posts. I agree. I also feel like there would have been some more capitalizations. Pippa Meds now won't leave me alone! Like, the original OP was very dramatic. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's because, like, he's losing faith in Denko or something. Maybe it is the same OP. I don't think it's the same OP, though. She doesn't want your love, so pretending to date Denko is just troubling her. It's a waste of time getting so attached. If I got another girlfriend, what would I tell Denko? What would be the point of that? Huh? I don't get what he's saying here. Me-chan, hello! Thank God you missed the earlier parts of the stream. Holy shit, I wouldn't have been able to live that down. Anyways. Haha, this is just fun. This is funny. I just woke up. My girlfriend, who was sleeping beside me, had her read the previous threads, and now she can't sleep anymore. Given the title of the thread, don't you already know it's time to give up? Let's be realistic here. He didn't have a girlfriend at any point. So did you end up getting a reply from Denko? After I sent that message, Denko changed her number and address, and the next day, her friend sold them to me. Then I tried sending another email, but she changed her number yet again. I was really upset and bought the info from her friend again, but when I finally emailed Denko, she said we're not dating. Jump in the shark, man! Jump in the shark! There's no way. There's no way. You can't just like keep... Or is that a thing? Is that a thing over in like Japan? Is just being able to change your phone number and email address at will? Like in America, I'm pretty sure things are a lot more difficult. You can't just change it at will? Changing your phone number. You can change it easily? Oh, but you'd get locked out of all your old accounts. Seriously? What? Man, I didn't realize you could just go change your... Oh. It doesn't cost anything? Email is free. I imagine that. You bought the info again is super sus. Wow. Less phone verification. Ah, true. Not if they're linked with the burner phone. You'd have to like... Wouldn't you have to like completely... Or no, I guess you wouldn't. I was gonna say, wouldn't you have to like wipe your phone and everything? But I guess not. There is a fee to change it. Ah. Now this is crazy. I'm learning a lot. about the current situation, and she said you're not dating, so you want to talk about what you should do. Well, Denko seems to be denying me in her email, so I changed my address and I'm pretending to be one of her friends. I need a way to casually ask what she thinks about me in a conversation. Can you just throw in a casual, is the thing with OP going okay? With a regular email. I might send that, sure. But I'm not sure if she talked with her friends about it, and she might already be asleep. You better not email her right now. Don't blow your relationship at this point, man. Maybe around 500 emails would wake her up. Wait, why would Denko change her number? Couldn't she just block him? Why wouldn't you just block the number? Why would you go through the hassle of changing your info and then having to like disperse that to your friends and stuff again? Beta for blocking. Probably couldn't block numbers in 2012. No? You want a schizo knowing your number, even if they're blocked. People don't think rationally when scared. Okay, that's fair. Then she'd definitely know it was me. Please. Oh wait, maybe around 500 emails would wake her up. Then she would definitely know it was me. Please be frank with her, man. Then the conversation can flow naturally. You have a boyfriend? Yes. Oh, who is it? If OP's name comes up, you're safe. No. Didn't someone confess to you, though? Who was that? Then you can ask what you want to hear about yourself, OP. Abruptly asking if she likes or hates you would be a mistake. Lead the conversation toward what you want to hear. Whoa! Thanks! That's really useful. Lead the conversation, huh? I think I'll send her an email now. Earlier I said, it's blank. I changed my address, so please add me. Denko, blank for blank. Gotcha. Sorry, I just changed addresses too. Invite me if you go out drinking again. Good morning. Sorry to message you now. I just woke up at this weird time before I get back to bed. I was just thinking, Denko, you're really popular, right? So do you have a boyfriend? Maybe start with something like that? Thanks. Thanks, I sent that. If she actually replies at a time like this, I think I'll fall for Denko's sweetness. I've been wanting to know when Denko sleeps, so I've watched her window to see when the lights go out. Usually the lights are out around 1 or 2, so she might be sleeping. Earlier, OP said her house was 30 minutes away! Man, I'm so sus. But goddamn, this dude's dedication if he's riding his bike 30 minutes. To go watch her window. Also, man, does anybody else, like, not even really pay attention to the light in their room? Like, just because my light's off doesn't mean I'm asleep, it just means I turned the light off. OP, what about Denko? Charms you. She's cute and tidy and kind. Though she's a little timid, she tries hard when she wants to. She's always putting in lots of efforts in the shadows. Just like you! She's so delicate and pure, and has a strong sense of justice. So she hates twisted things. No, this is too on point. Nah, this is too on point. So basically, Denko would be murdered if this were a TV drama. Isn't that backwards? As a result of OP being constantly rejected, he kills Denko out of spite. Please recognize you were never dating to begin with. I had no intention of killing or raping her. I just wish things would go back to normal. And what was normal again? Just mutually caring for one another? It sounds embarrassing when I write it. And how exactly did that mutual caring go? Specifically, we email each other, I put smiley faces on things. We made lots of eye contact. I greeted her with a smile. I'm getting embarrassed, but yeah, it was a lot of things. Since everyone's warned me that I sent too many emails, I'll only send 10 every 3 days. Strong sense of justice. Hates twisted things. Wow, she must hate your guts. Take heart, everyone. There's no mistaking that OP and Denko never mutually cared for each other. I guess it's just hard to explain our relationship to a third party. It's something only we could understand, okay? OP is too self-aware in Season 3. I agree. This is not OP. This is not the Denko Stalker that I have come to love. This is some fraudulent, phony, impersonating our favorite stalker. I am disgusted. Why would you... No. Not my stalker. Nope. They changed the V8 for OP. This is not my... Oh, thank you. You're still at this. There's other fish in the sea and dating sites and all that. If Denko was eaten up by jealousy, then fine, go back to Denko. But if not, then get along with your new girl. I couldn't have anyone besides Denko. Denko's the only one in the world I could love. Changed her number and email address. Does he not notice? What boyfriend wouldn't be told about a new phone number and email? Come to love pill. OP, come Pippa fast. Man, if the Denko Stalker is watching this video, hit me up on Twitter, man. Let's have a chat. I want to interview you. He has no friends and no experience with women, so this is how he thinks. Make some friends first, then we'll talk. I would say I don't need friends as long as I have Denko. But then again, I think of you guys as friends. Oh, I made that mistake too, man. I made that mistake too. No, the image board isn't your friend, bro. Run away, run away! Since you're all so experienced in giving me good advice. This guy is a serious pain in the ass. Why don't you meet her face to face? Then she'll definitely know how barf-worthy you are. You're my friend, Anon. Like I said before, bros. The image boards. You guys are the big brother I never had. For better or for worse. 4chan is not your personal friend, girl. Yeah. I want to, but they might call the police. He's too self-aware. He's too self-aware, chat. Denko would never call the police on OP. Denko would never call the police on OP. It's that bitch of her mother that would call the police. Denko herself is an angel. She's just being influenced by her mother. Not my stalker. I've keeping watch in front of the train station, but I'm suspecting she changed her route. Confessing over email is still middle school. Why can't you tell her directly? Can't you ask Denko's friends who sold you... Can't you ask Denko's friends who sold you her email? Yeah, I've heard from her friend. Supposedly Denko is seriously afraid I'll murder her someday. But I don't think I can trust them. It's important I see the truth with my own ears and eyes. Okay. How much of a shit friend you have to be to sell somebody a phone number to somebody who your friend seriously believes is going to get murdered by them. Like what? What? Okay, just for the sake of argument, if Denko got a boyfriend and said, OP, you're creepy as hell, never show yourself to me again, what would you do? Totally hypothetical. $600 though. Okay, fair. Fair. But that's when you sell the person the phone number. And then, well, you know what they should have done? Hold on. Well, here's what Denko's friend should have done. Hear me out. Sell OP a phone number and an email address. But it's just a burner phone number and a burner email address. And it's actually your phone number and email address. Now, OP is gonna message you and like flirt with you and stuff. And you are never gonna be lonely again. Not only did you make $600, but you also have a pet stalker. Now make OP fall in love with you. And train them so they will be your personal ATM. If he can give you $600, you gotta train this dude. You gotta say, alright, I'm Denko. Please drop off a box of 30 hamsters covered in sugar at this address. Did you read ahead? Is that what happens? Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm big brain! Thanks for the sex content. I just really want the hamsters rolls. Pippa's mind. Thank you for the 690. As you said. No, Chat, not you! Wait, Chat, are you my pet stalkers? Are you guys stalkers? Jesus Christ. Who isn't? Oh my god. Anyways, back to the story. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hypothetical. I guess first, I'd ask what she doesn't like about me. And then I'd try my best to be a guy that satisfies Denko. You're always keeping watch? She'll call the police if you go to her house. You're keeping watch for her in front of the train station. You suspect she changed her route. And you still think she likes you? You think there's a misunderstanding. I just want things cleared up. Why are the hamsters covered in sugar? Because girls like things that are sweet and small animals. Trust me. Okay, serious time. OP, you're pretending to be one of our friends over email, yeah? Oh, Kahlua, thank you for becoming a big pee-pee. Then casually invite her out to karaoke. Being a little late, send I'm gonna be late, so you should go in before me. Then OP goes into the room. And you're golden. Since it's karaoke, you'll be good even if she screams. Good luck. I don't suppose... That's actually a good idea, though. I don't suppose this Denko might be a little more than a figment of your imagination. If that's the case, I don't think there's any doubt you have schizophrenia. Or perhaps Denko doesn't exist, but all the outrageous events you write of here are completely wild fantasies. If that's the case, I still don't think there's any doubt you have schizophrenia. Pippa's best stalker, thank you for the 420. Help me, she keeps me trapped in a cage. I'm only allowed to talk in burners! Wake up here! True. Poor bird prisoner. I had a nightmare. Bird prisoner escaped. I will keep bird prisoner safe. Okay, maybe I'm off the mark. But I'm just noting the possibility. You don't get anything, but they write on 2channel. But you don't get anything but what they write on 2channel, but it's worth thinking about. If Denko figures out that OP is emailing her, she's going to go insane. I'm planning to get the info and make a quick getaway. I don't think I'll get caught. It's inevitable, dude. Do you want her to hate you even more? Denko's sleeping right beside me. Her slot was too loose, so she took it up the ass. Denko's no whore! You won't fool me! Like a mirror. Apparently, Denko and some of her friends are going to see the cherry blossoms in Yoyogi Park tomorrow. I'm sorry, I just... Watame's in my bed rolls. Watame's in my bed rolls. I like your stream, thank you. But I could use your advice to make sure I don't do anything wrong. How did you find this out? You won't fool me, Pippa. You guys are cool. Don't come to Yoyogi Park tomorrow. Denko's friend sold me the info for 3,000 yen. Alright. Is that friend who's selling you info a boy or a girl? She's a girl, but don't worry. I know I can't trust her 100%. Man, they should hook up. Having to pay for information isn't making you lose heart. What would Denko have to say to make you give up? I think I'm being very faithful by going as far as paying to know more about Denko. Giving up at this point would be unthinkable, so I'm not thinking about it, because I really don't know what I would do. Ignoring that this could be a complete troll, Denko's a really good kid. I mean, she actually gave the time of day to OP, despite him being bullied all his life and still being creepy. Being a creeper, even in college. What is being bullied? What? Why is that? Discriminating against bullied kids? What the fuck? What was this confession email you sent, OP? Love letter reposted? A stalker and a stalker enabler hooking up seems like a match made in hell. Hey guys, stop posting that. It's embarrassing. No, LARPer. LARPer! I think things are going to make progress this afternoon. No replies since Denko seems to be asleep. You should just casually greet her today. And since it's hot, you can give her a soda or something. I've been thinking about just casually showing up, yeah. And then meeting Denko in person under the cherry blossoms so I can confess once more. Do you really think suddenly running into you would make Denko happy? Moon Berserker, do you have any advice for the stalkers in chat? Was it accident or fate that made me and Denko meet on this earth? That Denko met on this earth. I got the information she was going flower viewing from a friend. So maybe that could be fate. And Denko might just realize how fated our meeting is. Are you going to check to see if Denko leaves on time? I would think this is a troll for sure. But that guy who got arrested a while ago was for real. There's some serious crazies in the... Wait, who was the guy that got arrested for real? I'll pay you $600 for stalker tips. I would think that... wait. Details on guy who got arrested. There was a stalker thread by some art student going on about such and such his true love. Everyone thought he was a troll, but then he got arrested. It was Minami. The actual OP! Oh no. Wait, that was real? Here's how things are going to go down. He's rejected or reported. Isn't it awful that she tramples on my pure feelings? How can she not understand that I love her so? Never forgive. Denko gets shanked. You probably should have broken into our house and cloned her cell phone. What? Jesus Christ, no! Denko, run away! I knew a guy who got rejected 5 times for not being their type, but the sixth dated him. I asked the girl why he dated him, and she seemed to honestly like his determination. Incidentally, it was the girl's first boyfriend, so she was worrying a lot about dating, but she fell for the guy's fierce forwardness. No reason for OP to give in, so good luck and don't stab her. Whoa, that sounds exactly like me and Denko right now. This really gives me hope. I wonder what Denko looks like. Is she cute? Being targeted by a stalker can't be good for her mental state, though. Dude, OP should have posted pictures. Yeah, she's cute. Though I don't know if I could compare her to any celebrities since I don't really know any. I guess you could call her the model Japanese beauty. And her height. I bet she's skinny. She's right around 150 centimeters. Has a slender figure. And she's a virgin. Wait, how do you know she's a virgin? Did she tell you that herself? I just have a feeling she is. I mean, I know Denko couldn't possibly be such a loose girl. You're guessing? Well, who wouldn't believe OP has got a sixth sense for this stuff? I'm really sorry, dude. Bro, how could Denko be a virgin if I took her virginity last night, though? Denko might develop a fear of men at this rate. And why the hell did Denko's friend give OP info? Even to make a quick buck. That's being the worst friend ever. This is definitely reminding me of the Me thread. Someone call for a snake. I'll go. Please protect Denko. You are a ray of light. Where does OP live? Same class as Denko in high school. They both live with their parents. College friends going flower viewing in Yoyogi Park. Given that stuff, I'm thinking they both live in the city. And if it's the Chuo line, I think the college is between Shinjuku and Mitaka. If it were any further down that, I don't think they'd go to Yoyogi for flower viewing. Was waiting for a response right there. See? Still not here. Which means not much to write. If I get an email, I expect some advice. By the way, this is what he sent as a follow-up to the rejection email after peeking through windows for Denko. Subject: this is how I feel. He explicitly denied wanting to kill her or rape her. If this is real, that's nightmarish. OP, guys, don't come looking for me. That'd be embarrassing. You'll make me laugh if I see you while I'm confessing. What are you going to go in? A suit? Just pants and a shirt. What do you think the chances of your confession succeeding are? Honestly, probably about 50-50. But I know she's going to accept, I believe. Poor Denko's gonna have PTSD. Not to spoil anything, but I do have a special backup plan. I'll have one of Denko's friends ask her to buy some alcohol. Then while Denko's alone, I call to her and bring her under the cherry blossoms. At least OP plans to wear pants. Oh, what a schemer! Make sure she doesn't hurt herself when she swoons. You've got some real great friends, Denko. Has all the info so far been correct? The info I got from Denko's friend? So far, I guess. But I still don't trust her 100%. This is too much foreshadowing. Where'd OP go? Probably school. His priorities are all out of whack. But in a way, it makes me envious. Actually, I've been ignoring college. They all call me creepy, so I've stopped going. if you're gonna make a thread, answer your damn questions. Seriously, what a... I'm not a... Okay, I'll answer anything. But I'm sorry if I overlook anything. God, it really is weird. I thought Japan doesn't like recognize stuff like this. I thought they don't have like mental health stuff. Well, I mean, I guess they have to have some sort of mental health stuff, but like, I don't know. I didn't realize that they didn't. Like, I don't know. It's just a translation thing. Oh, what are they actually calling him? Seriously, what a Pipkin. What is the original translation, I wonder? Would you sell us out for $600? No. When are we getting the VTuber Denko? I would watch Denko. I would super chat Denko. Oh yeah, do you think they might be calling him Minhara? I don't know. Well, that's kind of a different thing, isn't it? So the only info you've gotten from the friend is Denko's contact info and the info about today. Literally call him blank in the... Oh, which is pretty much the same. Oh. I would send Denko 500 marshmallows. Bros, okay, listen. I can't really blame you, though. If you send 500 marshmallows to your Oshi, realistically, you know, they go through and they might not answer them all. But if you send 500, they might respond to one of the like, statistically, you're more likely to get an answer because you sent 500 of them. No, I haven't yet! I'm not weird. I don't do weird things. I just have weird thoughts. Anyways. What's me run? No! Anyways. She's already sold me a bunch of other info. Like the other day, Denko went with a friend to the soap store and bought some honey-scented body soap. Oh, so now I'm using the exact same stuff as Denko. Or let's just let's I would never ask such a question. And please, don't do the snake thing, okay? My entire life is riding on today's confession, so I'm terrified of someone getting in the way. Just one thing I went back to ask OP. If Denko's with a boyfriend at the park, will you stab her? I read all this ahead of time, Chad. I'm just fucking with you. When I asked if you would use your Oshi's soap on Twitter, I read this ahead, and I know, and that's why I asked. It was a slip-up, but I'm coming forward now. I read this already. She definitely doesn't have one, so it'll be okay. Apparently I'm being misunderstood again. The reason I'm using the same body soap is just because I thought it might help me know Denko's feelings and make me think about things, so it's not for gross reasons or anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got an email from Denko, I'm gonna explode! Gotta wash my face first, like usual. Subject, NA, blank, is this, or ... is this blank, my name? I think this is the first time I've experienced synchronicity. Busted! did she find me out? I'm thinking how to reply. Please, I need a way to avert this crisis. It was probably one of these two. What you were sending her? The damn emoticon! Hello, Hakuyaki. Or she got an email from her real friend. Have you guys cooked stompas before? Stompas these nuts in your mouth. This is tough. She's clever. I don't know how you could reply to keep up the charade. Blink? What about him? That's the best I've got. You're also mean. For now, I sent that as an email. I'm feeling so depressed. Well, for the people supporting me, I'll keep you up to date on the results of the flower viewing. Bye-bye! Don't you want to know the results? I want to know the results, bro! Want to know the results? Wait, how long is this? It keeps going? Even after this, there's more threads? Jesus Christ. OP, I don't have any romantic experience, so I'm not sure, but this girl I just started dating yesterday emailed me saying not to wait. No, we read this one. Hold on. Wait. Okay, you know what? It still does keep going, but I accidentally went back. I would never get derailed. Shut up, chat. I'm being tested by this girl I'm dating. How's a guy supposed to react to this kind of thing? Tell me, somebody. Denko guy? That you? Yes. Sorry I'm late with my report. I was successful... oh my god, I should read this like Christian or something. Aren't they kind of similar? Aren't they kind of similar? Like, don't... I don't know. Not as many like I digresses and not as many like, strangely large words. Like, it's not very technical. Like Christian. He's Japanese. Kurisu-chan. Yes, sorry I'm late with my report. I was successful in coming into contact with Denko on Friday. But wait, that sounds like British. Man, how do I... Christian has such like a distinct way of writing, but I don't know how to read it. But a bunch of other things happened. You again! First, I paid Denko's friend 20,000 yen to make sure my plan went smoothly. I asked her to request Denko to go buy alcohol, and then finally, I saw Denko again. I don't know how to do Christian's voice. Damn. I didn't want to suddenly call her, so to display my passion as her boyfriend, I snuck up from behind and hugged her. That's so romantic. Get you a stalker like Denko's stalker bowls. But this is definitely a different OP, because yeah, original OP didn't have this much money. He was talking about how we couldn't afford to buy our hamsters, man. Just start stress signing every once in a while. Ah. Denko's body felt so warm. It might have just been the best moment of my life. I don't think I'm going to wash these clothes so I don't forget. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Please react to Oompaville video? I don't know what that is. Denko was surprised too and let out a really loud shriek and ran. You should have held her tighter, OP. But I wasn't going to have that again. I grabbed her arm so she couldn't run because I wanted to hear her true feelings. You should have just held her tighter. You gotta hold her tight in the embrace and you gotta lean into her ear and whisper. Denko-chan. Denko-chan. Ki. Daisuki. Denko-chan. Hamu hamu. Anyways. It was me, the pickles! Man, it was still Denko! I've seen scenes like this in horror films about serial killers. Denko was already hollering, so her friends got worried. And she said she was going to go home for the day, and they all told me not to come near Denko again. I hope she replies soon! Have you asked her how she felt after that? Well, I'd rather have advice on how to do that than do something clumsy. That's why I made a thread, so I could ask you guys. Denko, you've been so much trouble to deal with. I'm exhausted. I wanted to talk it out with her, but I need help on how I should go about it. We're officially in LARP territory, yeah. Dear God, this guy is even more of a crazy than I thought. Poor Denko. Are you sure? Are you still emailing her, pretending to be her friend? Seriously, still not behind bars. It's been LARP territory since part 3, I agree. Hey, I'm the snake from the last thread, but how did this happen? I was really hoping I could be reassured it was just a troll. When did the flower viewing start? When was OP in Yoyogi Park? How long were you there? From around 3 to 4:30. I couldn't stay that long. The 2 other snakes were there since 12, and they told me they didn't see anybody like OP. The guests were starting to leave, so we left too. At least I got home safe. And the thread dies without any more peoples. Fucking LARPers, man. I'm incredibly worried, honestly. I was bullied in grade school too, so this is just awful. Somebody please help me. There's nothing here. Was this a ramen post? Oh! Wait, hold on, chat. There is beautiful imagery. There is beautiful imagery to ask your... Yeah. Become a masochist and all your worries will melt away. I'll help. Give me the name of your school, your year, the bully's name, phone number, and anything else you know. You again! What happened with the flower viewing? I'll help you just this once, OP. What exactly do you want from us? I want to know what I can do to not get bullied. Tell us the sexual parts of your harassment, OP. I was never bullied in my first year of college. But the bullying started again. I just ignored it at first, but people are telling me I'm creepy and to die to my face. Most of the time, they pick on me by sprinkling me with toilet water. These people are carrying around toilet water? What the fuck? I'm afraid it'll be like this my whole time in college. Well, simple, just move. Do online classes. You don't. No, chat! No! Yeah, how does he know it's toilet water? Oh my god, nasty. I can't help but think there's a reason. I'm honestly surprised they do that kind of bullying in college. That's rough. In grade school, if you're hurt or made fun of, you could always change schools. But college? Is it possible you could avoid the bullies? Thank you. More and more rumors are spreading about me, so I'm being called names by people I don't even know. I wish there was some way to stop the rumors. Denko. I was usually teased for having a timid personality, but it's really rough getting bullied even after I'm in college. Bullying in college? Something seems awfully familiar about this thread. The Denko guy. Getting bullied in college must mean it's a pretty sucky college. You are the cause, OP! Hey, even if there were a good reason, I shouldn't have to put up with bullying at this age. I've been skipping school a lot out of fear. Did you get to confess under the cherry blossoms? Sorry, I meant to give some details about me. I've never really written anything like this before, but hair, tacky-esque, face, normal. Clothes, I don't know much about them, but ordinary pants and shirts. Height, 170 centimeters, pretty normal. Personality, quiet. Something like that. Any advice given that? Bros, I have some advice. I have some hardcore advice, chat. Hardcore advice from a hikikomori that doesn't leave their house. You wait for this, chat. If you're Japanese and you like look it, you know, like you look like ethnically Japanese, move to like the USA and find some weebs. Find some like weeb girls, especially. If you're a weeb like in Japan or in America or whatever, if you're like white or like Hispanic or something, you know, like go move somewhere. Not necessarily move for a long time, but like go on vacation there, because you don't want to deal with like the xenophobia and stuff long term. But go somewhere. Attend some like mixers or whatever. And you'll get the people that like you because you're exotic and foreign. So do that. And then that's how you get a partner, chat. You just have to find somebody that has a fetish for what you look like. That doesn't have like the comparison ability, you know, like they don't have like other people of that an ethnicity around to like compare you with. So they'll be like oh wow, so exotic, so wow, crazy. And they'll get with you, and then you can move back to like your home country, and you can get them to move to your home country and marry them, so they'll stay there. Fetish for what you look like, yes, that's called attraction. Please understand. What if you're fat, ugly, and white though? Blend in with the others way too much. Move to like a third world country where obesity is like a sign of wealth. Go somewhere where like they're starving from famine, and pick yourself up a girl there. And move back to the US. Obesity hasn't been a sign of wealth since the 1500s. Certain countries, though. Certain countries, you know, they don't have as high of standards, you know. They'll say, oh my god, you're not, your ribs aren't sticking out of your chest? Oh my god, you eat so much, like, okay, wait, hold on, I shouldn't say the country name, but like, you know the place that's like the southern part, but not as friendly? It's the northern part of a country, and They have their own internet. It's crazy. They're, you guys know the one. You guys know the one I'm talking about. They have nukes, I think. Get you a girl from there! Yeah, best. Get you a girl from there, chat! Get you a girl from there. If you're overweight, just get you a girl from there. I'm giving genuine advice here, chat! Yeah, I'm talking about Canada. Listen, it's genuine advice though, right? Like, I might sound stupid saying it, but think about it realistically, alright? Like, people like things that are like foreign and exotic. So you just have to find a place where you're foreign and exotic and pick them up. Yeah, with the promise of escaping. Yeah, thank you for the $5. What's wrong with mail order brides, chats? They get what they want, you get what you want. It might not be like love, but like, do people really need love? Do people really need love in their life, chat? If it means escaping a shitty country, I mean, why wouldn't you be a mail order bride? There's no return policy! It's called divorce. They'll get sent back. Anyways. Anyways, before I get a message saying, hey. Maybe a mail order husband. There are mail order husbands. But the problem is if you're not like conventionally attractive, I think it's gonna be harder for you, right? Because the countries that have higher have internet and stuff and have a lot of access to internet and have the money to order like a mail order husband, well then their standards are gonna be higher, right? You have to go somewhere with lower standards. So yeah. Anyways, I was bullied. I was bullied once. In my case, after a while, it didn't give them any reaction. And then, soon enough, it stopped. I couldn't make friends with them, but at least I could get them to not want to bully me. I don't think it's a very good idea to ditch school. You're just feeding them by letting them know they're getting to you. I don't think you're ugly. I'm saying if you are ugly. Because it's pretty objective, you know, whether or not somebody's ugly or not. So if you think you're ugly, I trust your judgment. Really, even skipping school counts as a reaction, huh? What should I do? Deep down, I really want to tell them, stop it! Although, I can't bring myself to say it in front of them anyway. Though I just have to put up with it for now. I do want to go to school, but it hurts. It's okay, Pippa, I'll settle down for you. Really? Deep down, I really just want to tell them stop it. Is that Denko speaking? No, you shouldn't tell them stop it either. If you do, they'll just want to bully you even more. That's true. If you give any sign... Chat, if you're getting bullied... And you're not, like, good at, like, social stuff... Your only options... You have 3 options. 1, hope that it goes away on its own. 2, change schools. Or 3, punch him in the face. Violence generally makes people stop what they're doing. That's what they enjoy, and that's why they do it. If they see they're getting a reaction out of you. they're gonna want to keep doing it. You have to instill fear in them to make them stop. Give them something to lose. Oh, that's another thing you could do. You could also like there's also stuff like that, like blackmailing or stealing. Like if somebody's fucking with you, you could always like steal their phone or something, you know? And hide it somewhere and then be like, well, I have your phone. But make sure nobody else hears you. Because then, if somebody comes along and is like, oh my god, Blink stole Blink's phone. Well, then that could be difficult. I know she promotes fellow crimes. I'm just saying to protect yourself. I'm saying to protect yourself, Dad. I'm saying to protect yourself. I'm a practical person, chat. I'm a practical person. I believe in protecting yourself. And if the law... Listen, chat, you know what's like a God-given right? Protecting your property. But castle doctrine isn't a thing everywhere. But it should be. But if the law doesn't condone castle doctrine, then you're either gonna have to work around the law and figure out what you can do, or just do it anyways and make sure you're smart about it. Anyways. By the way, it might take about 2 months for it to go away for good. Castle doctrine applies when you're inside your car too in some areas. That's based. I would want to live in one of those areas. Cause that's what people do, chat. Like, it can be really scary. Like, being a woman, you know? Like, being a small woman. It can be really scary. People will just straight up approach you. And, like, knowing that, like, you can't really do anything to defend yourself. Like, without resorting to, like, violence and stuff. Sometimes you just... Like, intimidation and stuff just doesn't work if you're not visually intimidating. And I think it's good, you know? I think it's good having laws that allow you to protect yourself. Cause like, have you guys ever seen... If you guys want to see something, like, really dark, go on YouTube and look at, like, videos where people are almost human trafficked. There's videos online of, what are quite obviously, like, suspicious people looking to do suspicious things. And the way that they approach women can be... And it happens to men too, like, don't get me wrong. Just statistically, it's more unlikely. But man, like, those videos are scary. And stuff like that isn't super uncommon, especially when you live in shittier areas, you know? When you live in shittier areas where there aren't as many opportunities for consequence to the perpetrator, you know? Like, when there aren't really cameras around, when there's not people that can afford to go to the police around, you know, like... Life can be really scary. But anyways... Oh, I see. No reaction at all. I don't know if I can handle it, considering I was bullied in grade school too. But 2 months is better than forever, I suppose. It's bad timing though, since I'm mentally exhausted after my girlfriend broke up with me. I don't really want to talk about the rumors. I'm not sure what to say about them. Man, that's... God, I don't... I probably shouldn't go into it, because I don't want to get... Ah! I bumped the mic. I don't want to get into, like, controversial stuff, but man... I will say, it seems like a lot of the people that don't believe in you being allowed to protect yourself are the people who've never had to protect themselves. I'll just leave it at that. Anyways, a bit late. I haven't said anything like super controversial. But anyways, right? Don't want to talk about it because you're the cause of them, right? If I'm wrong, just tell us so we can give you more useful advice. This is the Denko guy. Denko's boyfriend. Thought so. He's as bad at listening to people as ever. Pippa, I don't want to get controversial. Pippa, leave me alone! They broke up? Not like they were dating to begin with. This guy's a college student, really? He sounds like a middle schooler at best. If I mentioned Denko right away, no one would reply, honestly. So I just wanted to ask about the bullying. Same vibes as I'm not— What?! What?! Whoa, the Denko guy. Jeez, I'm curious about what happened with her. Can we just have a conversation here? I don't have any friends. So if I can't even talk here, I'm gonna feel really defeated. Okay, dude, listen! 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 The previous threads were all about Denko and all that stuff, right? And you talked about her plenty in them, but not here. If you didn't want Denko to come up here, then why the thread title? It's completely obvious you're the same guy! It's a very delicate situation, so even a single word could hurt matters. Why does everyone want to talk about Denko? Why not me? I'm not really in a situation where I can talk about her anyway. I don't have any friends. Pippa Pipkin 2021. That sells it as a lark for me. Yeah, I think assuming this isn't all the same OP that just like lost the plot and got swept up in trying to pander. And assuming the Denko guy was real. He only lasted for 2 threads, and now there's just a shit ton of different LARPers coming along. Real OP got arrested around season 2. Like, these are just so obvious, man. See, and now everyone wait. See, and now everyone attacks me. I've noticed that whenever I talk about Denko, I get unpleasant responses. So please consider that I'm very hurt right now and don't want to talk about it. Back to the bullying, I don't want to do what's being recommended. I want to know a more peaceful method, because I can't put up with this for 2 months. If only things could go back to normal in a day. It's not LARPing, the thread actually has an ID system and you can see who's posting. But can you see, like, wait, so it's not an anonymous board at all? But then, wouldn't it just be, like, registering the OP constantly? So these threads could have been made by different people. Unless you're talking about something, yeah, like trip codes. If the guy is using something like trip codes, then... Are you aware of how the trip code system works? I mean, you can use trip codes to identify yourself across like different boards and stuff. But if it's saying that like it just designates who the OP is every time. Then it's not. I'm posting as a trip code in the original copy pasta as far as I'm reading, but I'm not sure if that can be manipulated. Keys are different. Two chan IDs are like on ID boards on 4chan, so it's per thread, not per IP. Yeah, so it's not possible to tell whether or not these IDs match up with the Like, these IDs wouldn't match up with the other threads anyway, so it doesn't matter. So he could very well be a LARPer, even if he is using... Yeah. I've never... where was I? My brain is so fried! That's what I'm thinking, and the style doesn't match, so it's probably a LARP. Yeah. Seeing how everyone attacks me, I've noticed that whenever I talk about Denko, I get unpleasant responses. So please consider that I'm very hurt right now, and I don't want to talk about it. Back to the bullying, I don't want to do what's recommended. I want to know a more peaceful method, because I want to put up with... I can't put up with this for 2 months. If only things could go back to normal in a day. I've noticed that whenever I talk about Denko, I get unpleasant responses. So please consider that I'm very hurt right now. And Denko's been hurt. Far worse. Give it to us clearly, okay? Are you gonna ditch, or are you gonna post? Sorry, I'll write some. It really does put me at ease when I make posts here. I want to live in peace. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why do I have to put up with a life of bullying? I don't know, but I know I have to face it somehow. And I want the people bullying me to know they're being silly. While it's true you might be criticized when you talk about Denko, some people won't give advice if you avoid talking about her. Just understand that. If you don't like the environment at school, look for something new. Absorb yourself in a hobby, or go somewhere where rumors about OP won't reach you. And do what you want to do. This is another thing. I think if this was really the original OP, you wouldn't continue using the emoticon? Like, he seems like very... I don't know. I know I'm freaking like psychoanalyzing a goddamn anonymous poster, but it kind of feels like the dude was really susceptible to being pushed around a bunch. Well, yeah, this seems like too self-aware. Like, he's doing it because... This guy seems like he's doing it to get a reaction. Whereas, it seems like the original Denko Stalker, I think he would have stopped using the emoticons so he could get genuine responses out of people, because he was very determined. And I think he would have gotten frustrated. This guy seems a bit too patient. Oh, power's flickering. Oh my god, it's flickering a lot. God is angry with me. I'd also say original OP wouldn't shut up about Denko, so why would he stop? Yeah. I don't know, Pippa, keep using it. What? I don't have... Genuinely, chat? Genuinely, I discovered I do not have a lisp. You guys are fucking with me, and you will not gaslight me. Oh, he is behind me! Takoyaki. Oh, that's disgusting. Takoyaki burger. It's Denko's angry spirit. Holy shit, Denko died and she's haunting my stream. Not giving a reaction is really hard. I might have done so without realizing it. Oh, wait. If you don't like the environment at school, look for something new. Absorb yourself in a hobby or go somewhere where rumors about OP won't reach you, and do what you want to do. Thanks for the serious reply. Not giving a reaction is really hard. I might have done so without realizing it. Hobbies. I like H games and comics, but no real hobbies. Do you think things would settle down if I didn't go to school for 2 months? 3 AM Denko challenge, let's do it, chat. You have any idea how much trouble you've caused Tendo? You need to apologize to Tendo right now for everything. Now, you know Denko's nickname? Are you from school? You know the nickname Tendo? If you're acquaintances, I want you to reply. This is a fucking LARP. Yo, bros, this is such a LARP. Oh, I know her name, first and last, but this isn't any time for you to be interrogating me, you creep. You need to realize the way you push your smug goodwill and shows of affection on her without ever considering her feelings. This is the worst kind of violence. sucks, chat. Yeah. Run out the VPN for this one, boys! If it's even based off IP. It might be just based on like browser data or something, so we could have just opened another tab. Or not another tab, yeah, another like instance of Chrome. Another like user profile or like Internet Explorer or something. Like use the different browser. If you don't get that, then you're beyond all help. Could you tell us more details about the flower viewing if possible? If you're saying things about Denko and me, I'll never forgive you and I'll find you, I swear! Oh, but Jesus. What is bejesus in Japanese? I know he'll do it too. I peed a little. There was no... Guys, he's serious? Do you really know Denko? If you really know her, tell me. What she was wearing at the flower viewing. No, this is fake. He wouldn't use this. This is too passive-aggressive. OP wouldn't use this emo right here. This comes off as like too passive-aggressive. He wouldn't do that. And I feel like original OP is so dumb. I feel like original OP is so dumb. Like so aware. Unaware. I don't think he would do this. This isn't just a Lord, it's 100% OP replying to himself, yeah. Not just because I don't think the flower viewing happened, but like... This deranged sociopath wouldn't do this weird thing. No, I'm like, he would do weird things. But personally, like, I think... And I could be entirely wrong here. But I think original OP... If somebody came along saying they know Denko, I think original OP would have said something like he would have tried to like distance from, maybe not like distance from 2channel, but I think he would have tried to like befriend this person. I think he would have tried to befriend that person and try and more like innocently and not aware of how weird he is, try and use it to his benefit to get more insight, you know? The nickname thing gave away the blatant same friending. Yeah, that's probably a Western thing. They probably have something else to say. Like, I don't think OP was... I don't know, maybe he's just cracking or something. Like, if this is all the same story, then maybe he's just, like, losing his breaking point. But I don't think original OP was malicious at all. I don't think he would have tried directly challenging somebody. He wasn't very confrontational. And that was his whole problem. Is he couldn't, like, directly confront Denko and get to the point with things. And he couldn't accept reality. Assuming he didn't try to befriend the other poster, I think otherwise he would have just ignored them. Maybe say like, okay, stop pretending, dude. Like maybe he would have said something like, oh, I know you're not actually from the school, and then he would have ignored them because he started ignoring some of the other ship posters. Unless this really just got, like, summarized to all hell. Like, somebody posted ramen once, he told them off, and then he ignored them. Because later we find out that, like, 30% of the thread was just people posting ramen. So yeah, I think he would have ignored this. Ignored it. Tried to get more info. Yeah. So if Denko filed a stalker report, is it likely this guy would get arrested? Very likely, surely. If this guy gets ignored, then law enforcement is a joke when it comes to... Oh, do I have bad news? Oh, do I have bad news? This would all be seriously traumatic. To almost any girl, especially a fragile one. Original OP just flat out ignored folks who were unhelpful, yeah. OP still doesn't seem to understand the ramifications of his actions. Maybe we should get a hold of people nearby to file a claim for Denko. Going off topic again, but I noticed this kind of thing in general with like sequel threads and stuff. I feel like you'll have a good thread where maybe it's somebody just LARPing or whatever, but you'll get like a small community going around OP. And then I feel like the second thread is just like tourists who heard about the first thread, and the original people from the first thread will just like mentally check out for the second thread. Like they don't even bother because they know it's a LARP. Like the second thread is just always a different community and a different vibe. Or maybe I'm crazy, but that's what it feels like to me. Nailed it. So in short, OP stalked Denko and is getting bullied for it, but is acting like he's the victim. God, I'm glad like I'm not the only one who's noticed that. I've never seen anybody call it out either. Secondaries, yeah. Yes, sir. I don't want to hurt anyone, but I do know karate. I really don't like violence. Crazy, but you're... But this might be a chance to overcome my traumas. It's this, or put up with it for 2 months. Where are you getting 2 months from? I was advised here that if I endured it for 2 months, it would go away. What are your plans for today, OP? Wondering if I should go to school or not. Why can't you tell us a straight cause for the bullying? Or are you just going to keep saying rumors? So, she didn't like the thing at the flower viewing, did she? The translator skipped a chunk of text from the 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 in here. Oh, what did they skip out on? Unfortunately, it's hard to ban sequel threads. Apparently not. I can't take any more wound. You know what? Actually, sequel threads are great because it's kind of a containment, you know? The really stupid people, the people that treat like image boards like it's, oh my god, this is some wacky place, I can't wait for the next crazy thing to happen. Those people go to like those secondary threads, you know? They're role-playing the image board experience. Let them stay there. Let secondary threads stay. Apparently not. I can't take any more wounds. Just saying Denko makes me feel like my chest is being carved out of me. Hey, stop making fun of OP, okay? Can you say everything you want to talk about, OP? About the cause for bullying, the rumors you haven't specified about Denko. We'll talk it all out with you, okay? Containment tends to lead to husband. I don't think containment works, but those people multiply, yeah. But like, at least they're in those threads and not... I mean, I guess some of them end up spilling inevitably over into other threads, but at least they're not like largely dominating better ones. Thank you. I'm glad there's a few good people. They always spill over, but they're easy enough to ignore. Like, there's a clear difference between a thread that has been taken over by these kinds of people versus a thread that just has some acting stupid in it. You goddamn. Were you threatening Denko with violence? Not saying anything to guys and threatening women. Women, you're the worst. What a waste of space. It's obvious why you're being bullied. What? I wasn't threatening her. I just grabbed her. Okay. Ah, this is so fake. If you're that guy from school, please don't talk about this anymore. You got in an argument with Denko. Over the tape. Grabbed her arm and groped her. You're a piece of shit is what you are. Hooray, Denko! Whoa, wait. I let go right away. I didn't group her. Everyone please, don't let this guy lead you astray. Yeah, suddenly witness. You honestly think you're convincing anyone at this point? You damn liar. Don't use your stupid ass emoticon with me. You're gonna do something about that attitude No. This is just LARPers, yeah. Man, if this were real, then the guy that actually knows something, you know he absolutely would have started, talking in the thread with the other, with the snakes. Like, he would have started spreading information. Unless maybe it's just that different of a culture. He would have spilled the beans, yeah. Like, there would have been pictures, there would have been... Are there any pictures in here? It doesn't look like it. Way too dramatic to be real, yeah. We're gonna try and finish it, though. We're gonna try and finish it, and we're gonna be... I'm amazed there's no fake docs. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of weird to me. Like, why is there no... Listen, man. Okay, first thread, best thread. In the story. Like, if things had continued off from, like, the way the first and, I guess, second thread were going... Then, man, there would have been, like, docs photos and stuff. There would have been, like... The sleuths that were on the case would have found something, you know? But the way that this is going... Now we're getting the roleplay sleuths. The ones that don't actually do anything. They're just... Well, I thought it would inconvenience Denko or something. If you have that much forethought, why would you go on an image board? And stoke the flames by replying to the crazy person. Doesn't seem very well thought out. I'm just waiting. One of these threads I feel like is gonna have Denko's like real boyfriend come out of the woodworks or whatever. Now one comment says, whatever that says, which would sound pretty normal when texting rather than overacted, but... Skipped out of work early because I thought this would just be a 2-hour stream. I thought so too, man. We're coming up on 5 hours. Holy shit, what the hell? How are we coming up on this long, bros? Once we get to the 5-hour mark, I'm gonna end it. Holy shit. I feel like this is like my one excuse where I can like talk about the things that I enjoy without management being like, Pippa. Which management's good about that. Like, don't take it as me saying like, oh, management is on my back about everything. It's not. They're not like, do you get that a lot? No. But more in the sense of like, yeah. Anyways. What makes this stream different? Because like, it's... Okay, like my streams are supposed to stay on topic. Yeah, it's more of a meme at this point, yeah. It's more like my own personal insecurity not wanting to upset anybody. Re-NPC, thank you for becoming a big peepee. But like here, I can do it guilt-free. You know, the topic is a copypasta, not copypasta, is a thread on 2chan. So I feel like I can guilt-free talk about adjacent stuff without it being like without me feeling guilty for treading into like dangerous waters or whatever, you know? Shut up, Jay. The lupa! I'm not technically not allowed. You know, it's just worrying about... It's just my own worries. But anyways. But anyway, 4chan Fridays! Oh my god, that'd be a little too, Listen, I read the threads. I don't want... I don't want to get shit up too much. Like, I'm willing... Girls, I'm gonna confess, alright? Like, I really enjoy... I really enjoy image board culture. And I'd like to share it. But I know... A standard part of image board culture is not wanting people to share this stuff. Not wanting to invite the normies and stuff. And it's generally viewed as, like, pretty cringe to want to share this kind of stuff. But, like, I know I'm cringe, you know? I'm a VTuber. Yeah, not breaking containment. But I want to break containment! I want to share my love for something with other people! Like Reddit. It does. I can't stop myself from wanting to. But I'm also very aware, you know, like, what it did to Reddit. Man, it fucked Reddit hard. Like, remember when, like, Reddit, boards? Subreddits! Remember when subreddits could actually be browsed for useful information sometimes? But then people started making, like, videos on Reddit, fuck, I keep calling them Reddit, subreddits. People started making, like, highlight videos of subreddits. And then suddenly, any useful subreddits were just getting completely swamped with people fishing for attention and trying to, like, feed into the culture of, like, what YouTube had developed. You know? Bot posting TTS threads Blind Thank you for the $2, John. No, because I'm not a Redditor. I don't consider myself a Redditor either, but, like, I'm sorry, Reddit... You can hate Reddit all you want, alright? I hate the culture of Reddit as well. Now, anyways. But I feel like it had... well, systemically it has a lot of problems. But I feel like there was a use for Reddit, you know? I think there was, before it got shitted up. There was a use for Reddit. There's a few useful ones still, very few. Yeah, like the piracy ones. I don't condone piracy, but I'm just saying if you're a pirate, it would be useful. And like, MMOs. Subreddits for specific MMOs. You used to be able to find, like, useful information. You used to, like, the top voted posts and stuff, you used to be able to find guilds and stuff, you know? But, like, thoughts on Dig. I never used Dig. But now it's... I guess it's always been, like, a dick measuring contest, but then it just became even more. Then it just became even more of a dick measuring contest. I know the peep... Listen, chat. I'm gonna give you some life advice. Assuming you're not just trying to dick with me, I'm gonna give you some life advice. Don't buy into the memes. Don't make memes your personality, you know? Like, Reddit sucks. It's a meme for a good reason. Because Reddit does suck. And if you just wholeheartedly believe Reddit sucks in general and, like, has nothing redeemable about it, there. But if you're one of those people that's like, other people say Reddit sucks, so I must repeat ad nauseum, Reddit sucks. Anybody who finds any value in Reddit. Cringe. Joseph 10, user. I will not take my mess. Oh my god. Listen, it's good promotion. It's not just bandwagoning. Yes, it's bandwagoning. NPC mentality. It really is. I'm not trying to condescend, you know? And if you just genuinely, really passionately hate Reddit, I understand. But like, didn't you also post on Reddit not too long ago? Yes, I've been promoting my streams there. There's 100,000 people on r/virtual YouTubers. So of course I'm gonna promote there. But like I said, you know, Reddit has uses. That being said, I'm sorry, fellow people on r/virtual YouTubers. The subreddit sucks. I'm sorry. Your subreddit is useful for advertising on, but wow. Wow, the amount of dead memes that get top of the page. Listen, I have cracked the algorithm, alright? If I wanted to be a true sellout, holy shit, I could go on your subreddit, post like a really dead meme, and make it horny. And I could get front page of your subreddit. I cracked the code, I'm sorry. But anyways, back to reading. What's stopping you? Not being a shill. Do it! I'm not gonna do a chat. Bet. No, not bet. Sell out for the meme. If you sell out for the meme, you're just a sellout! Found a lot of indie VTubers on there, but yeah, seems more like an ad space than a community section. Keep your dignity. I'm gonna keep my dignity. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put any effort into Reddit. I go on there, I post a link to my stream, and that's it. Don't you like those epic meme reviews? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I fucking hate meme reviews. I think some of them are funny, but just the concept of a meme review and just like the memes that get to the front page, I'm sorry, they're never funny to begin with. It's very like surface level humor. And maybe not surface level humor. It's humor that has broad appeal. And that's what makes it boring. Because it's always, like I said, it's like dead memes. Like, oh, Yagwal's dream! Yagwal's dream! Picture of Hachima looking crazy! Yagwal's dream! I'm sorry. It's just not funny to me. It's not funny. Lee Horny Pirate! Yeah. Yagwal. Paterno! Bottom left, Lamau! I liked Coco, don't get me wrong. I liked Coco. She had a lot of energy that made watching some of her stuff. Ground pound your mom! Yeah. That made watching all this. Man, okay, you know what? I don't even feel like reading this. Alright, we're just gonna end this off. Alright, we're almost at 5 hours. I've been talking about this for 5 hours. I'm fucking hungry, chat. Tier list is dead meme. Tier list is hella dead meme. But yeah. Wow. Eat your meds. Listen. I'm Pipkin. All right. If you guys are just memeing about the like bandwagoning and stuff, and it's like a level of irony I just can't catch, please understand. I'm Pipkin. Don't forget a stream frame this time. Oh wait, I should make a hold on. I gotta make a waiting room for the next stream. What is the next stream? I don't even know. Pippa has Pipkin, please understand. It's true. I have Pipkin. Can we turn Pipkin into an insult? Or not an insult. Pipkin is a it's a state of mind. State of mind. Minecraft? Okay. Next stream, Pippa takes her meds. Now I don't feel like calling my doctor. Didn't I make a Minecraft thumbnail? Did I not? I don't think I did. What a Pipkin, yeah. Rules of... Hold on. Where's my thing? Oh, it's right there! Axolotl. I need to find something invigorating to do in Minecraft. Chad, what's something fun to do in Minecraft? You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, chat? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna make like some basements and stuff. I wanna bait the other viewers. Don't narc on me. Don't narc on me. I want to make the other talents think I'm crazy before they find out it's a joke. And they already think I'm crazy. But I mean, like actually crazy, you know? Like I wanna go around. I wanna like, girls. I wanna make some like books, and I wanna write stuff down in there. Like dear observation log and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna LARP as Denko's stalker to them. Rabbit. Oh, wait, rabbit. Dear observation log. Put creepy music in random spots. You're going to be Ratman with the oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chad. I'm gonna tomorrow let's LARP as a stalker. Let's dig a tunnel underneath people's houses, and we're gonna Denko LARP. My gen mates are gonna hate me. It's all a joke, Chad, I swear. I gotta find a balance between funny, creepy, and not so creepy. I actually scare them. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, this was such a long stream. We didn't even get to the end. But I can't handle the LARPing, so... yeah. Dude, actually creepy. Well, I don't want to get fired. Well, being actually creepy gets you fired. Dun 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 dun. Set up the redirect. But anyways, my name's Pipkin Pippa. Thank you guys for stopping by. But not safe for work, Paul, and everyone's no. I'll find something. I'll find something to do, chat. I'll find something to make Minecraft more interesting. Or maybe it'll just be Latsadon, who knows? Figure it out. You find the video about the rabbit named Pipkin? Yeah, that was sad. He passed away before I even started, I think. Leave fanfics of Leah x Uruka. Bros. If somebody else writes them, maybe, but I don't want to be creepy. Gotta find something, man. Gotta find something. Anyways. Also cringe! Thank you guys for stopping by. Here's what I have to say about this terrible LARP. First thread, best thread. Leah has one in her house or... What? What the fuck? Okay. Anyways. Cringe out of 10. Hell yeah, cringe out of 10. Gonna start reading off some names. Mr. Mannequin, Valiant, Zero Root, Cluster Hopper, Pedro G, Whatever, Bored Undead, Andres Castillo, Unintentionally Dramatic, CDR Nonsense, Skinokashi, Mask of Seven Eyes 2, Kinetic, Connie B, Alex. Leah is cultured. Is that the term for it? Aegis, Nageki Fujishiro, Joshua Nicholson, Oblivionist, Vulcan, Gabri, Brian Lane, Jay, Berserked Rage, Bagel, Pocket, Pocket's a cute name. James and Kaiten, Man of Wars, Zekjelicide, Moon Berserker, JL710, Sprite, No, I Am June, The Rag, Dr. Darkness, Diogo Pereira, Beeps, you cursed motherfucker. Karumbar, thank you for the 20 R's. Lots of cringe pips. Have fun with Minecraft tomorrow. Don't tell me what to do! JL710, Unlucky Cat, Uncle A, Oshter, Moji Nova. Alright, thank you guys for subbing. Bye! I gotta sneeze. One last sneeze. One last sneeze for the road. Goodbye, dorks.